Can I say something? I have a daughter, okay? Now, if a person was on the phone moaning and groaning, I'm going to ask my daughter, who is it? Is the person that's moaning and groaning?
What makes you think that didn't happen, though? Why are you saying that? How do you know it didn't happen?
See, this is what I'm saying. I have a daughter.
You jumped up here while I'm up here. You keep doing that.
If a person was on the phone, right, moaning and groaning, you said jacking off, right? I'm going to ask my daughter, who is it? Who's going to ask this person that's moaning and groaning their name? Did the person that was moaning and groaning say his name was Tommy? That's what I'm asking. I'm asking.
You're in your head. You have envisioned how everything happened.
Look, Lady Live. This is why me and this chick right here couldn't get to an understanding on Zone show. Because every time I try to make a point,
created in her head what happened in my life.
Excuse me, I'm talking on Lady Live platform. I think I knew her before you. Okay.
What
now, I have a daughter, and
you've been coming after me 2 days now, lady. I don't even know you.
If I have a daughter, and if a person on the phone moaning and groaning, I'm gonna ask my daughter, "What's wrong with you?" She gonna say, "Mom, there's a person on there moaning and groaning." So I'm gonna get on the phone and say, "What's your name?" No, I'm gonna hang the fuck up.
She trying to solicit sympathy by you.
What you got on the phone, my perspective is you got on the phone and said, who is it? Who on here jacking off? So the motherfucker on the other line must have said his name was Tommy, right?
Okay. So you're telling me how it happened, right? Is that what
I'm saying? I have a daughter.
You're telling me how it happened, right?
I'm making an example.
You're telling me how it happened.
Well, hold on, you guys. I know that I was going to ask because I heard it. And so, but then I also heard that they said that it was later stated that it wasn't a true statement. So the only reason I would want to ask is because I heard it coming out and I want to know if that shit is true, because if that is, then that's some really fucked up stuff as well.
And,
so and as you would know, Lady Live,
I want to rock with you. If
I can't even answer the question. And if you, as you know, Lady Live, in the court of law, when things like that happen, what are you told to do?
Huh?
Okay. I get what you're saying. You're saying
exactly. So we need to leave that alone. Exactly.
Hold on, you guys. Well, if that's the case, then why did you say it on YouTube for us all to hear it, and then we don't know anything else?
So did y'all hear the entire conversation or just that one part? Because I see people have taken a snippet. Yeah, see, people have taken a snippet of that and just ran with it. Just like how people are saying, excuse me?
Ain't that what you're doing? Taking a snippet and running with it?
Running with what? What do you mean? Snippet from where?
That's what your whole movement is based on. A snippet.
A snippet of what? What are you saying? From where?
Anywhere. Your whole movement is based upon the same thing.
No, this is not my movement, sir. You're so far off base. This stuff was going on before I got here. What do you mean?
Oh, here she's trying to play ignorant. We already know what's going on.
When we put out stuff like that, though, we know that's some dangerous shit to play around with. And then when people ask you about it, and then you don't want to say anything else about it, and then you want to bring up the court shit, it just looks a certain type of way. And I'm just saying, so if it's not true, that's really fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Whether I like this man or not, that's fucked up.
Did you hear the entire footage?
Not that you're right here. So I'm asking you, right?
But I'm asking, did anyone hear the entire footage instead of a snippet of the footage?
No, we didn't. Tell us.
And that's my point. That's my point. So now I'm sitting up here being crucified for a snippet out of a video that everybody has taken and ran with. So instead of looking at what the actual problem is here on YouTube, now I'm being looked at the problem for bringing light to it. Now here's the scenario.
You underneath the same radar what you want to look at him as. A person that's sick.
I'm not on the radar, honey. He's been on the radar for a long time.
You need to be.
If someone said allegations like that against you, wouldn't you be wanting them to prove it?
But see, here's the thing. We're talking about a snippet. We're getting caught up on a snippet of something. And every time someone asks me the question and I respond, did you hear the entire video? Nobody's answering my question.
All I know, Ari, you said she posted
I told this chick that I have a daughter. Okay, I'm trying to say that if my daughter was on the phone with somebody that's jacking off,
that's how you jumped into this. All these people that got their wrench taken from ZX coming after me because they see me and ZX working together. That's what's going on with you.
I don't give a fuck about no ZX.
Yeah, you do, because you said he took your wrench and that's why you were mad. So now you're coming after me, lady, please.
I never been in that man's chat but one time, and that was last year.
And you got
I raised my hand and said I was a new subscriber and I got blocked. I never came back. Okay?
And you keep bringing it up.
That's what happened. Anyway, Lady Lie, if my child, my daughter, right, was on the phone with somebody moaning and groaning, she said a nigga was jacking off, okay? If a person jacking off on the phone, they moaning and groaning. So my daughter would say, Mom,
you're creating scenarios.
On the phone moaning and groaning, right? And I'll be getting on the phone and I'll be like, look, motherfucker, don't be doing this to my daughter. I ain't gonna get on the phone and say, hello, who is this moaning and groaning? What's your name? And the person on the other line is gonna say, oh, my name is Tommy.
Tommy Sotomayor is what they say.
So you're creating a scenario and you don't even know what happened.
See, that's what I'm saying. I'm talking to Lady Lie, okay?
And since y'all got it figured out on that note, Lady Lie, I tried to have a conversation with you. I know what she's blocked me. She's mad because her wrench got to it. I'm affiliated with ZX, so I'm just gonna step aside here.
What?
Lady Lie, I would like to continue this conversation with you, sis, okay? So
I would definitely like to know what's really going on. Right?
You and I can do that, but with the interference you got up here right now, I would like to have a conversation with you to discuss that further.
Tommy Tactics 2.0.
Oh, Jesus. Truly gifted.
I just don't like when kids get brought into something like that. And if that happened to your kid, I feel sorry for that kid. They had to go through something.
No, you don't, because you're too busy defending him. Because if you really gave a shit about my kid, let me tell you what you would have did. You would have already known all the video footage that ZX asked you if you heard, and you said you didn't. So you don't even know what the hell's going on. You just jumped up here with your tongue came home.
13-year-old.
And you have no clue what's going on. You jumped immediately up here. You said you haven't heard one video that the man has made regarding his view on kids. You haven't even heard.
You lying through your teeth and got busted, and then you brought your 13-year-old daughter into it. That's sick.
You would like to think that, wouldn't you? Because that would make you look so good, wouldn't it?
No, it makes you look horrible as a mother.
What's your reward? What did you get paid?
Nothing. I got morals and you don't.
You're saying you came out of nowhere. And then you said you haven't even seen any of his videos for us to make a rational move on somebody whose videos you never saw. But you did see the snippet of what I said.
I seen the snippets, just like
everybody else. You.
I ain't seen the whole video.
You saw my snippet, right? But you didn't see anything that he did, right?
I saw the snippets, yes.
But you didn't see anything he did, according to what you told us. Yes, right.
What he did. Yes, I did. I didn't see the whole video.
But you just said you didn't.
He said, did I see the whole video? I saw the snippets.
I'm talking about the video that I made.
But now, you're not a content creator, are you? What's your channel? Drop it in a thing and I'll click on it.
So we're playing semantics here. You love
You're playing semantics, not
me.
No,
you got up here calling ZX the trigger word that you use. Baby, it ain't going to work on me. So just know at the end of the day, it's not going to work. I'm sorry.
We know
is right here and she's saying it like, so there is no, what anybody guessing anything, all this other shit to squash all of the rumors right here, right now. What is it?
Well, until everybody, which I see YouTube has a habit of doing, and it's happened to you also, Lady Lie, where people take snippets of something and they make a decision. Oh, she said this. You hear one little part and then you're saying, oh, she said this. No, with Tommy, no, it wasn't one little snippet, sir. Absolutely not. As a matter of fact, there was actions behind the video footage that he's provided as well. So for me, I'm just going to say, you guys need to watch the video. Because if someone's going to take a piece of what I said out of content and you've already made your decision, there's nothing I can say either way. You've already made your decision in who you're rocking with, not you, Lady Lie, but your panel. But for me and you to have a conversation, I would just ask you, Lady Lie, because you've been in this position before when someone's taken a snippet out of something you said. I've seen it. And what you said also was people need to see the video. That's not all of what I said.
And
that's all I'm saying, sis.
But I also will explain everything that's going on so that people know what's going on from my end. Because I want to make sure that I'm very clear. And something like this, like I'm saying, like it's bad. It's bad. It's bad whether it's true. It's bad whether it's not true.
So let me. Yeah, go ahead.
We don't know. And I understand what you're saying. Like, if they're taking it out of context, people aren't saying it the way that it is, then we're asking you to explain it. I'm asking you to explain it. Fuck everything else.
I'm just saying, look at the video like everybody else tells everyone to do. Just look at the video. That's all I'm saying, and you'll get your answer.
Video right now, you guys.
It's on ZX's channel. It's the last video that he made on Grown Folks TV.
And you said everything over there as far as what was going on?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Just look at that video and you'll see everything that happened.
Does anybody have a timestamp? Can anybody go and check that video? How long was the video? So if she's thinking that, you guys can check it and you can get your information from that way. We can go ahead and find out what's what and then be done with that.
That's it. But in the meantime, it's been described as a movement. This movement was going on before I got here. So things are going to change on YouTube. A lot of folks are attacking the faces that they see. That's fine. Anything that we say is going to be put on a microscope. That's fine. Because the end result is going to happen whether they want it to or not. So it doesn't matter. Truth Seeker, she was making an analogy. So you must have seen the entire video, I take it, Truth Seeker.
Oh, I caught that. But here's the thing. God.
That's one hell of an analogy.
That's there. Thank you. Thank you, because when you
so I'm getting crucified for an analogy, yet someone has made a career out of making analogies.
You do it to him, you do it to me.
It came out at first like it was true, because I'm gonna tell you, I was on the phone when I heard it, and I was gasping like, "Wait, what the fuck did she just say? Is this true?" So that's why I'm sitting here asking you, because you're saying it's rest, and I'm thinking, okay, is there more to that?
You have to hear and that's why I said you have to hear the video. You got to watch it. It's on ZX Grown Folks TV. His last recording, because that's when we were getting into a conversation with one of the sodomizers was on the show, and he was saying that he didn't have a dog in the fight, but he kind of had the same position as this other gentleman, and it was a line of questioning that was going on, and at that time we couldn't continue to have the conversation because he was making points to say why this is a waste of time. This has been going on for years. You guys need to forget about it. And then when ZX put a link in there, which is video different, well, all of the links, actually, shout out to Vic. Vic provided all the video footage for, I guess, the history of this type of behavior that this guy has. So as we were having the conversation with the young man, and different analogies were being used, and he was saying why that wouldn't work and that we should go after the smaller fish. I was explaining to him, as I'm saying now, you're seeing the faces of something that's bigger than us. This is something that was already going on. So as we're making our analogy and having a conversation to get this young man to understand the severity of why this movement was going on, that's when this other young lady jumped in midstream as this is going on and we're trying to make our point. The tomboy lady, she jumped in, and then the entire show went in another direction, and all you guys have is a soundbite of what I said. And that's what ended up happening that day. So that's fine, because all the people that are telling me to stop lying, y'all are caping for somebody that's done some really diabolical stuff, but that's fine too, because
this girl went on Zone Show, had a whole show about the clip that I put with her voice on.
Well, I mean, I'm just a messenger. Why are you so obsessed with me? I mean, I'm just repeating what he said.
Wait a minute. Why am I obsessed with you? Answer that.
You need to tell me that, because you're the one following me around panel to panel. See, I'm over here today, and here you go. I was like, you're following me everywhere I go. Did I answer your question, dear? Or do you want to continue this conversation? Because I'm not going to have a conversation with the rah-rah
Lady
lady.
I was trying to tell you something, and she hops in. This is all she do.
Are we
gonna run
done,
because
Lady
ain't nobody
Lyle?
gonna want to hear her out.
I wanted
But Lady Lyle, this woman right here went on Zone
But see, she's
Show.
going to say this woman right here, Lady Lyle, while I'm here. So for her to not expect me to say something about her addressing me, she's sadly mistaken.
Okay, Lady Lyle, this woman right here, after I had talked to her on Zone Show on this platform, okay, I post a video on my channel, and she goes back on Zone Show and make a whole video on his panel about me.
But you made an entire video about me, dear. I said nothing to you.
I didn't make an
You
entire
said you were
video
set
about
up on
you.
Zone Show. How deranged
I
are
never
you?
said I was set up on
You
Zone
said I
Show.
feel like I'm set up. I got set up. Set up for what?
I can't talk to
It's for me to set you
I
up.
can't talk to this woman on her platform, is what you're saying, right?
Well, I'm not going to sit here and let you lie on me. So first of all, what you're not going to do, and I'm going to tell you how it went, Lady Lyle. It was a conversation that was had on Zone Show about the same character.
No, it was about Nature Boy and how I compare Nature Boy.
And the correlation between Nature Boy and the other person.
God, this bitch.
Okay, so
I'm not gonna let her sit here and let her lie on me. She went and created a whole video on me. I said nothing to this lady. She set up in Zone's chat room talking about they set me up. She went and made a video after she got off of Zone Show and said, "We set you up for what? Who are you? Are you set up? This is YouTube."
Why is Zone still cool with me though?
That's between you and Zone. I don't have nothing to do with that. I'm my own person. Zone's his own person. Lady, I don't know you. You're masked up.
Okay, well, Lady Lyle, can I talk to you? I'm talking to you now, Lady Lyle.
I'm off that Henny right now, so she'll be right back.
Okay, cool.
But see, here's the thing. A person thinks, I don't know what world people live in where they say somebody could be sitting here right here on a panel and you say, this lady, well, no, this lady is going to address what you're saying.
Until that StreamYard. Wasn't we cool?
We're absolutely cool, Ari. Absolutely, we were. But then what you said, Ari, is that
wasn't we cool though? I'm asking you a question.
I could have sworn this was my goddamn page.
Thank you.
I just wanted to come back to make a damn toast. That's all. That's all. Because this shit right here is ridiculous. I'm not even gonna lie. I do agree with bombing here, PJ, and I'm not trying to jump on you, but we just asked you what it was, and then you went to say so much as lawyers being involved, but it was an analogy. So why would you do that?
That's sick.
When I'm making an analogy, if I'm not interrupted, I can get my point out.
Please do not interrupt.
Thank you. It's like I say something and then I get dog pound. So as I'm explaining to you how this all came about, and I said directly to you, Lady Lyle, with that being a case and lawyers are involved, would you speak on that? If a panel is telling you what happened or asking you what happened, would you speak on that if that's a situation where lawyers are involved? That was my comment. That was my response.
Right, but you shouldn't even have to make that comment because it was an analogy and it wasn't true. And that's all we were asking was it true?
And that's why I said, go see the video. And everything that I'm saying now, it's like snips and bits. And, well, why did you say this? If this happened, and if this happened, why did you say this? And the only way to end this is seeing the video. I can't make it any clearer than that. On Grown Folks TV, that's it. And the problem with me and Ari, she's saying something, whatever happened in Zone Show, she felt like somebody was setting her up. I don't know what she's talking about. And it just went left after that. And she went and made a video about what happened in Zone's chat with me. And that's why I said what I said. And that's it. It's no big deal.
Now, have you ever asked a question that just only needed a yes or no answer? And somebody just bullshitted you and you felt like, why the fuck would they do that when they could have just said yes or no instead of...
And you know what, Lady Lyle, dear, what I've learned is there's no such thing as a yes or no answer on YouTube. I've been trying to get one since I got here.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You got the horse here trying to get everything and they won't give it to you. What do you do?
Well, your inference to me as a horse, I've already told you, the person that hasn't even seen the videos that ZNX were telling you to go look at, but you have a whole lot to say. I say it again, go look at the video on Grown Folks TV, but you don't want to listen.
He was making an analogy.
Okay, who are you?
He was making that analogy.
Turned out to be.
She's trying to divide and conquer. Go ahead and go.
Y'all said go. I'm out of here.
Oh, she's ready.
I am out.
Zajin.
Okay.
My thing is this. Ari, I've seen the videos, but this is the thing. If you let them talk long enough, they will just talk themselves into circle. ZX did it. She did it. They want to sit up here and take snippets of what somebody else does. And it's not even about that person. It's just think of the morals of it. You take a snippet and you run with it. But when somebody does the same exact thing to you, you got all these copy and paste for everything that did not happen. That's all I was saying. It ain't got nothing to do with the person. Y'all have to look at this from a moral standpoint. If they sitting over here snitching on somebody and that's your homeboy, why would you let that person next to you? They're going to do the same exact thing to you that they did to them. Watch tomorrow. As much beef as Lady La, it ain't even no beef. As much as the past has happened with Lady La and that person, watch tomorrow Lady La be called, she's running with him. Watch tomorrow Lady La will be supporting him. And this is the thing. I'm not even a follower of nobody. I'm a watcher of everybody, follower of none. And I see the stuff coming a mile away. Yeah, when you get
it ain't even like that though. I'm gonna stand up for what's right. Like I said, I just sat here and said it on my own shit, even though I don't care about him. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't care for the bullshit that's going on either. You know what I'm saying? This shit has been words and information or shit that's been put out that I don't like. All right. Fine. It's out here. I have to deal with it. But some shit like that, whether I like this person or not, that's damaging to a person.
Because it elicits your sympathy too as well. Because now you're gonna go, I'm gonna go with the pitchforks and go to get this guy. If you do something like that to my daughter on the phone with some sick perverted ass stuff, you brought your kid into it to elicit sympathy for us to get our pitchforks out and roll.
As an analogy.
As an analogy. And you wouldn't say that. I use the term of, you got the horse here. This is the horse, the thoroughbred. This is where it came from. Right? And you wouldn't say nothing. But she got smacked right on the ass and galloped on up out here, didn't she? Talking about we all solo and everything.
Yeah, I don't want her to feel that way either. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, like she sat here and said something about lawyers, and I'm like, wait. So if it was an analogy, why are you mentioning lawyers? Has nothing to do with taking up for this man. Like it seemed like you was putting out some shit. You know what I'm saying? People taking this shit as if this really happened, and now they accusing this man of this shit. Okay, because I definitely was tuning in. I did tune in. I was watching two different shows. So I was watching reactions and I was watching the accusation at the same time. So I didn't catch everything, which is why, while she's here, ask the questions. Then you throw this out there as if you want people to believe that this is the true statement. And then later, wait, it's an analogy. That's a hell of an analogy to put out on anybody. And if that shit happened to you or anybody else, I know goddamn well I would feel some type of way. The fuck do you mean? You just threw an analogy out and said I hit your kid up and I'm doing what on the phone?
Exactly.
Like, and then people are supposed to pick up and say, yes, let's go follow you.
Well, that's what they do, though.
He's disgusting.
That's what they're going to do. That was a snippet that was dropped on purpose. Because now I got that snippet, regardless if it was analogy or not, I got that snippet now to keep playing. And now somebody else going to pick up on it. Because it's already on YouTube. And it's going to say he was having phone sex. That is a damaging accusation. And I don't like the fact that you are sitting up here over-exaggerating, over-sexualizing everything that goes with that, kids, in order to get your point across.
It's a lot.
It's too much.
Let me use my kid as an analogy for this so I can pin this in and have everybody, you know what I'm saying, going against him or feeling, you know, a little angry towards him. You know what I'm saying? People running with this. Oh God. Yeah, no.
I don't like that. I just don't like it. It just don't sit well. It ain't right. And that's why I say black people using white supremacy tactics in order to convict the black person.
You know what was crazy? Priya said, no. That's as simple as that shit could have been when I said, was it a true statement? She could have said no.
You're not going to say that. It was an analogy.
No. It was an analogy. How easy was that to say that?
Can I speak? I just want to be respectful to Lady Law. I want to say hello, and hello to everybody on the panel. This is Allie the Sag here. But you know what this group of people, not this group here, but the whole ZX clique, what he does is he gets his attack dogs and goes against people who have done nothing to this man. ZX has said some really nasty things to me, talking about, oh, I need a pimp. But yet you want to go after Tommy for probably saying the same thing to someone before? No, I can't jump on that bandwagon. It's hypocritical. And if you out here talking about you want to sleep with people's dead grandparents and mothers, that's sick. First of all, you're being disrespectful to someone who's lost their parent. And then second, that is completely perverted and sick. And so I'm sick and tired of this hypocrisy. And then this like project chick lady or whatever, just saying dangerous things. And it's so odd.
That's fine.
Every single
mentioned lawyers, I'm like, it must be true. I'm sorry to cut you off. But when she mentioned lawyers, I'm like, wait, okay, so this might be true. That's why I'm like, okay, I want to hear what's up, because I know what I've heard. I know the bits and pieces that I caught. I know I didn't catch everything. I know I was on the phone running my mouth. So what's really going on? Because she's saying, you know, if lawyers are involved, you know, everything will be, you know, dealt with that way. And I'm like, okay, well, it's some truth to this. What's really good? And then
exactly.
Well, you heard the rest of the video then, like, you're here right now and you can answer it. And she said, well, I've been looking for a yes or no answer this whole time and I ain't got one. So
talking in
you
circles.
haven't gotten a yes or no answer. You want to just join the difficult crew and not give a yes or no answer because you want people to believe a certain fairy tale that y'all putting out here. And I'm going to say fairy tale because now we know the shit was a lie.
Yeah, it's this narrative
put out there.
My question would have been to her, how in the world did Tommy get your daughter's number?
And it didn't happen. It didn't happen because when I heard it, I was shocked. Like, wait, what?
Yeah.
I just want things to be fair and balanced. That's all. Sorry, but go ahead, Allie.
Yeah, it's like, why would you even include? I would never include any of my children, any of my nieces and nephews in something sick like that.
And to me, I did see a little deflection because somebody said it in here, and I wish she would have came off of here. I know RE, you get under her skin apparently, but I do. I saw a little bit of deflection because Truly Gifted was talking. You know what I'm saying? And it was a bite down on deflection. It was just like, well, you want, you know, what the fuck did she say to you, Truly Gifted? I just had that shit in my head. Oh my God, y'all, my head is all over the place because this right here is just, it's a lot. But
it's
Truly
emotional.
Gifted, right? Yeah, it is emotional. It is that because you're playing around with people's mindsets and them thinking that this really took place. And so now they're accusing this man of doing something like this and it didn't happen. It was just a fucking analogy. Just a goddamn analogy.
But the way she said it, she said it with conviction. That she was trying to play that narrative that it actually happened.
Like, as my grandma would say, you lie fast and a cat can lick its ass. And that's exactly what happened.
Damn it, what the hell was it that you were talking about?
I find it weird that these people think that because you don't rock with them, you part of a different crew, not knowing that I'm the most neutral person you will ever get. If it's wrong, it's wrong. I don't like the fact that all y'all supposed to be, you can never disagree and not be called you standing up for this or you support this. I told her I wouldn't let my kids around him, and knowing how you would get another black man locked up and want to get killed or whatever the plan is, I wouldn't let you around my kid either. People need to understand that.
Because you just brought that back up for me. That's exactly what you said. And you said there, deflection. She sat there and said, well, you're going to take up for him. He just said, Truly Gifted just said he ain't rocking with that shit that he doing. He ain't rocking with your shit that you doing. He said, neither one of you motherfuckers, no disrespect, but that's what he said. And she's sitting here still spitting out, he taking up for him. He ain't just hear what this man said.
It's part of the rhetoric.
Have my kids around you neither.
It's part of the rhetoric. That's what they're supposed to do. It's like the feds is on the other line. Okay, go for the deflection tactic number 1. That didn't work. Go for number 2. They say the same stuff. I don't. Lady, this is your channel. If I ever do disrespect you, I am sorry in the complete way. But people don't know me. And they only looking for people to come join this movement. That's why I said, let me get a pen and piece of paper. Because when you say those out of line stuff out of your mouth, ZX, I'm going to go tag all your advertisers, get all the... You're supposed to be helping kids. I help kids. Brother, there's no way you're going to catch me online being pumped, cheering for one person, and then the next day, I'm over here talking about having sex with somebody's dead mother. Now, my mom is not dead. I know I may have said that, but she is not dead. But the fact that that's what comes to your mind. Now, here's a person who ain't said nothing. And
what did you do to DX for him to say that?
I didn't do nothing. I wanted him to realize the only reason why you want to beef with this person now, which you were cheering for a minute ago, is because of whatever reason, XYZ. Black men and black women need to be careful of what you step in.
Exactly.
Because these people will lead you down astray to a point of no return. Not only I don't already believe him because he's a loose cannon, just like old boy. He will call you if you heard him, he slipped up and called somebody a hoe. And it may have been you, Allie, but it may have been somebody else. He slipped up and said, "Oh, I don't call nobody no bitches or anything like that."
Oh.
And he got on the line and said, "Oh, that hoe," and then he caught himself. But brother,
I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
Sorry to interrupt you, but I was on one of Clyde's lives or whatever. He came in when he was beefing with Clyde, called her all kinds of bitches and hoes. And, he said the most horrible things about me, talking about I was ugly when everybody know that that's not true. They just try to defame people's character. Like in his chat one time when I was in his chat, everybody wanted to say, "Oh, Allie's a drunk." Last time I checked, I'm a grown woman. I can drink whatever the fuck I want to drink,
Cheers, girl. I'm finna sip now.
I heard that ice over there drinking. You got a big old cup.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is, if I've worked all day and I come home and I want to have a glass of wine, that's me. That's just how I roll.
Mm-hmm.
It's my damn business. But don't slanderize my name, calling me some drunk or lush.
Slanderize.
That's what they want to do, though. When they do that, see, they don't want that done to them. That's why I said I kept saying the pot calling the kettle black. You took a snippet of what I said, and now you're trying to crucify me with it. Ain't that what y'all doing?
Right, exactly.
Ain't that that's exactly what you do? And then when you get confronted by somebody that you've done it to, Ali, this girl on the line, y'all want to say, "Oh, that's different." Like when old boy got knocked out for his bike on Friday. "Oh, that's different. I didn't know you wanted it back, homie. Here you go."
Right.
This is exactly what they do. They're trying to play the games. And to me, I don't care who you is. If I see you, I'm a wise man. I learned, and the reason why it hits home to me is my dad is locked up for life over the same type of stuff. Doing what he was not supposed to do. And because they don't even have witnesses to corroborate a story. But because of that, this is what you in jail for. 3-strike law. Sent him a damn package. He opened the package thinking that's what he's supposed to get. And now he in jail. They set people up all the time for this. That's exactly what they do. And y'all don't understand. I come from a different experience. I'm not from up north. I'm from down south. They will hang you in a heartbeat.
Right.
Using them she pulled the black man attacked the pretty old blue-eyed white girl. Now he gotta hang and die.
Exactly. And it's so dangerous because for me, for many years, I've been a children's therapist or whatever. That's why sometimes I'm kind of goofy and funny and all that stuff, because I have to do that. But to know exactly what these children go through and then to actually say that about someone, it's absolutely irresponsible and it's disgusting to me. That's one of the reasons why I came on the panel. But then she wanted to run because she knew I was going to tag that. I don't call people names and stuff like that. I just use my logic to get through. And she knew she was about to burst.
They can't handle it because when you got more people that see through your bull crap, then your plot is exposed. So they're gonna take that back to somebody else who believe that old boy is the devil. They're gonna run with it and keep going. And I bet this lie is not gonna be dispersed. She had a hard time telling us that's not what happened. She couldn't say that's not what happened. She just see the video. I saw the video, but when go ahead.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry. I keep interrupting, but she just assassinated her character on her own, and that is hilarious. That's hilarious to me. She made herself look like a liar and look like an absolute idiot. for using an analogy like that was not true, but then talking about lawyers. To Lady La's point.
Yeah, that's what threw me off. Like, I mean, it had me thinking like it was some facts, like I said. And then I'm like, wait, lawyers? And then, somebody says it in the chat room. They say, well, it was an analogy. And it's like, wait, so it was an analogy. Why did you say the lawyer's piece? Why was it so hard to answer the question?
They talk so much, they don't know what they're saying.
It's tough. It's tough. And you know what I'm saying? I just want her to clear it up so that way that it's not out there like that, because it looks bad. It does.
Yeah, and you were more than fair to her. I thought you was gonna get in her behind for that, because I know.
Who are you that's supposed to be getting in my ass, lady? Who are you?
Oh, this is Allie the Sag, my friend.
I don't
well,
know
actually,
you
ain't my friend. I can never have a friend like you. You are too disgusting for me.
And I'm gonna say this. You can say disgusting. You can say everything you want to say. But as you guys continue to look the other way, as you have for the last 10 years,
deflection.
And you take what I said to make it be bigger than what's been going on for the last 10 years, you go right ahead.
Deflection.
Because the ship that's sailing right now is getting ready to ship somebody's ass right out of here for years of predatory behavior. You
just became a predator yourself.
So y'all go right on ahead and continue to pretend that what I did is considerably worse than somebody that's been sitting out here for 10 years.
Blaming someone of predatory behavior.
And I never run from anybody, lady. And Lady Line not coming in to disrespect your panel, your chat. But I heard things being said about me that I'm gonna put in the proper context on my own. Number one, I don't know you, lady. As I said,
that's the easiest thing to do. Clear it up.
She got mad about a wrench in somebody's channel. She got mad because of a situation that happened in Zone's chat.
Listen, she's not here to defend herself, and that's between y'all.
Because you want to defend your cult leader, you continue to do that.
Like you're doing with ZX.
Emotion are bigger than me, dear, and it's not going to end. So
you're defending him.
Keep using all the what you call all the distractions that you want. Use all the distractions that you want. You can make me the face.
That's what you're doing.
Whatever you want to make me the face of, baby. Because at the end of the day, it's not going to stop anything that's going on in the background.
You still didn't clear anything up.
Of the real scum. How about
Lady Ron just gave you an opportunity to come back on here.
Doesn't feel pity or remorse and will not stop until you.
Well, sir, you're the one that said you hadn't seen anything, but you have a lot to say about everything. So
this lady needs a mirror.
Who
are you? You have so much to say, and I don't even know you. The lady with the rag on her head over here, don't know you, but you said you're going to get in my ass, so I'm waiting for you to get in my ass.
Oh, sweetheart, you know what? That's a hat that I have on my head. Guess where I got it from?
Oh, you're that drunk lady that be popping up on panels, and you be on class panel, laugh and drunk. You that lady, right?
See what she said?
You're the lady that's on. Yeah, I remember. Okay. You're the lady that was on class when the Renee thing was going on, right? Okay, I know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't have to lie. I'm not a liar.
You are the liar. You can try to glorify and make what I did be the worst thing in YouTube history all you want.
No, it's one of the worst things in YouTube history. One of the worst. You really just need to bounce.
Very nice distractions. I love your distractors. Y'all are so much fun. That's why I have to come back. I got my wine. I want to hear some more things that I did wrong in the world of YouTube. I ain't been here, but what I did is, I'm sorry, Lady Line. What did you say, dear?
No, it wasn't a distraction. I was just singing that song because all of this shit is crazy as fuck. And I am over here just to stiffen away because you keep saying something about somebody mastering. I know damn well he ain't mine because if you ain't heard them streams that I've been doing.
She trying to deflect. I already told you, by tomorrow you're going to be, that's going to be your master.
Yeah, I'm trying to deflect. But nobody said anything about what's been going on over the last 10 years. But little old me, who's been here less than, 6 months, I'm deflecting off of something that's bigger than me.
We've seen it before.
But you guys have so much to say about what I did.
What do you want to police people on YouTube?
Lady,
let that man live. Let that man have his channel. Just don't go to it.
Say what, lady?
You the YouTube police?
Lady, please.
Gives you the right to tell anybody what they have the right to say or not.
You the drunk lady that pop up on everybody's channel. Nice try, lady.
Who are you?
Oh, that's lovely.
This is one of
But see, you're the one that said you were going to get in my ass. Now you're asking, who am I? You're supposed to be getting in my ass.
This is pretty much.
You don't even know who I am. So what? Who are you? But I'm going to get in your ass. Now, how you sound?
That makes no sense what you just said.
You said it. You said you were going to get in my ass.
You look absolutely ridiculous. You look like a fool. Don't get mad at me because everybody caught you in a lie.
You jumping up on everybody's panel.
That's part of deflecting. When have you ever come to my channel and talked to me and addressed me?
Nobody would even have.
So don't bring it up now.
That's how.
Don't bring it up now. Don't bring it up now.
Pathetic you are. Lady, please.
So
nobody would even have to debate on your show. That shows the level of elitism that you have on YouTube. It's all in your head.
Oh, a level of elitism?
Yeah.
Can you explain what elitism is?
That you have in your head. Number one, you said you were going to get in my ass, but then you don't say who I am. And I definitely don't know who
the person who's actually talking to someone who's a therapist, and you're saying that something is in my head. You need to tread very lightly, boo-boo. Because I don't play those games.
Who are you?
I don't play those games, and I won't be playing one with you.
What are you going to do?
Ali, you talking to a lawmaker right here. Be careful.
What are you going to do?
Oh, yeah, that's right. A lawmaker.
A lawmaker. Plenty of trains in Chicago.
Let's be clear. Nobody knows anybody on YouTube. But what we do know is when we see people's page go away, then you'll know what happened.
Oh,
we do know that.
Interesting. Like ZX's page went away for temporarily.
Oh, you're talking about flag and that temporary stuff. Nah, this is pretty big. This is bigger than that.
Oh, so you want to see Tommy's page go away?
You're
just
talking
because
about
you don't like what he says?
You're talking about that stuff being done to you guys for 10 years if you don't say what your master say. If you don't talk right or act right, your master takes your page away.
This girl crazy.
No,
does she not know me and Tommy has had words before?
Lady, like I said, I was you drunk and slurring on Clyde Diva's show one night, and then you was up there with her and Renee, drunk and slobbering again, lady. No, I really don't know you. I don't.
Oh, do you have that video? Do you have a copy of it?
Lady, nice try.
Send it for evidence and stop lying on people. That's what's gonna get your ass whooped. Keep lying on people.
Okay, drunk lady. Yeah. What you're saying? So I just came back because somebody said they was gonna tell me a new ass, but she didn't. So I'm gonna dip on back out and enjoy the rest of my rag. I was waiting on this lady with this rag on her head.
Interesting. So you drink as well.
So
you drink as well.
Yeah, she hopping on people's panels drunk.
Drunk, jumping up on Clyde Diva's panel, getting in between the things that's going on her show, lady. So
no, that was between me and Clyde. I don't get into people's beef.
It sure was.
I don't get into people's beef.
You know her, right?
Oh yeah, of course. I don't know you though.
But do you know me?
No, I don't know you.
Exactly.
I've seen you.
Exactly. You don't know me, but you sure made it
take over people's panels.
Your clout chasing ass up here so you can say something about Project Chick.
No, I've seen you take over people's panels.
YouTube. Let me be the bad guy. Make room for the bad guy. You gonna
obviously you know who I am. You know who I am.
Yeah, you're the drunk lady that be on Clyde Diva show all the time.
You must know who I am.
The drunk lady that be on Clyde Diva show.
How do you know I was drunk?
You said you were.
No, I did not say. I've never said I was drunk.
You said you were. But anyway, I just came up here because she said she was going to tell me a new ass, and I've been waiting because I got a whole lot of ass, and it ain't got told yet. So
that's the only reason why you got your little face up there. Let's see the whole body.
Ass.
Let's see the whole body.
Nice try. Y'all try those tactics all the time. This is the doxing capital. Okay.
Let's see the body.
This is the doxing capital, lady. Not gonna
sound like pretty thick though. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh yeah, you can say that too all you want.
I bet you.
But it sounded like she was just eating pork chops.
Tell me a new ass. I'm waiting. It didn't happen. So
that's what she sound like.
Get ready to go have some fun. So y'all can continue talking about this lady that ain't even been on here 6 months. Y'all keep going. Shout out, props to you.
Thank you. But yeah, you all in everybody's business.
Y'all enjoy
being on here for 6 months.
I thought that I was gonna get cooked by this lady, but
everybody business.
Oh, and you're not?
Oh no, I have personal issues with certain people, and that I address, and I'm not afraid to address because I'm not a coward.
But
I'm not a coward like you. Okay?
But you are.
No, you deflect until your target is Tommy.
It's so hard to get back in her good graces. You need to stop. You still got milk on your chin.
And she got nut on hers. That Soto dick so far down her throat. It's believable.
Exactly.
But we ain't gonna say nothing though.
Well, you know, nice try, but you
nice try. You deflect.
Nice try. Her vocabulary is so limited.
Because it is there.
It's so limited.
Look at y'all. I know y'all so sad. Y'all gonna make me a scapegoat. It's all good.
No, you're not a scapegoat. You just made yourself look like an idiot.
There's not gonna be any accountability for it. It's kind of funny when somebody step up here and say something, y'all want to make me the face of everything that's wrong with YouTube. That's
because
cool.
You did something inappropriate. That's why.
But you know, it's been
directly about what you did
here on YouTube for 10 years.
Not excuse you.
Yeah, but what I did was considerably wrong. It was the absolute worst, and it's going down in the YouTube archive, isn't it?
We're gonna treat you like we treat him. Yep. What's the difference?
Exactly.
You need to be treated the same way he needs to be treated.
But no, what you're doing is protecting him like you guys have always done. I'm not protecting him.
I can say it over and over again. I'm not protecting him. I don't like liars.
Because you came up here and said you hadn't seen any videos, and the first thing
I have not seen no videos still to this day.
So we get to defend somebody whose videos we haven't seen.
I actually saw both of them.
Just like you haven't seen my video, but you already made your determination, so that's fine too.
I saw the snippet. You brought your kid.
I saw both of them.
Oh yeah.
I saw both of them.
Do it again.
She's too dangerous to even talk to at this point.
No, I think you're a bigger danger because you're going to be the one that's in the middle of everybody's stuff that don't even know you.
Is that you, or who are you talking to? You, or are you talking to us? Because that's you.
I'm talking to you.
That's her.
The rag on her head.
That's you. 100% with that lace front on. That's you.
Well, see, here's the thing about all of this. I'm loving the fact that I'm in your mouth like this today and only been on here for 6 months.
And you
crave attention. You crave negative attention.
It is something wrong with y'all. But that's
kind of
I just came up here to let this lady shoot me a new one.
Come up here with that wolf pussy. Get your ass up off here.
You so whack.
You so somebody like it.
You so whack. Keep defending your master, little cult member.
Exactly. We know. You the same
defending
cult.
Your master, little cult member.
Same cult. You in the same cult. Same.
Oh,
cult.
absolutely not.
Exactly.
I'm far from that.
Wait. What you know, Lord? Project Tequila, a lot of people are addressing you.
Oh, they've been doing that since I've said ill. Let me tell you, Lady La, how this all started with me. When I first came over to this side of the sector and started hanging out with Shitty Greg, and I learned about, actually came from Tyra, because Tyra was like trending worldwide, right? So over in the beauty sector, where some sisters were talking about this gentleman named Tyra, this True Freeman guy. So then I Googled, or I put True Freeman in search for YouTube, and I ended up in Shitty Greg's chat, not knowing that Shitty Greg's chat consisted of what he calls Sweden. Like everybody's from different sectors or whatever, right? So then what ended up happening after that is I noticed there was like a set association with different groups. And you have people from Chucky's group. You have people from the cult. You have people from Vic's side. So you had all these people that were in this one little chat room. And then they were talking about this, the cult leader, right? So I'm learning about the cult leader, and I'm hearing men like Ralph Bottles talk about what this guy does. So according to Ralph, what he does is he goes to other channels or other social media outlets. He picks out his prey, preferably a young woman. He'll type RIP. He will then go into whoever has the highest number of RIPs as far as views and jump into the comments on Facebook and attack. and then once he attacks to say whoever the person that died was, that allows him to bring them back over to YouTube to finish or to create content, if you will. So that was
who is this about again now?
Is that the picture or the truth?
Oh, that's on a rap. See, here's another video. It's on one of Ralph Bottles' videos where he
Ralph
outlines
Bottles, who used to send in the same stories to talk about that. Ralph Bottles.
Dude, I only been here 6 months, and he was saying
so
how
you don't know what the hell
She
she's
don't know what
talking
she's talking about.
Oh.
But it's cool.
Exactly.
So, Lady
See,
Line, you were
that's
there.
the problem. You come on to panels and you have no idea what you're talking about. For me, I do my research before I start popping my gums about something.
But what research? It's YouTube, lady. What are you talking about? Nobody does research, because if you did, you would have saw the video I did, and we wouldn't have been having this conversation. So hell no, you don't do
I
no
actually
research.
did. You silly
You don't
Billy.
do no research, because
Yes,
you
I
quickly
do.
jump up here and try to defend a person who's been attacking people for over 10 years. So you ain't
Did
did no
anyone ever
research.
hear me
You
defend
coming over
Tommy?
here to attack me?
You don't have to defend Tommy. She gonna say you did it and make it be true.
She's
Go back to Tyra being in the beauty sector with 100 people watching, 5 people comment. Go back to that. Go back.
Oh my gosh, she lies so much.
It doesn't. You have no reference. You have no nothing. It's the whole point is.
Well, y'all just continue to go ahead and get your chuckles up, baby. Enjoy it while it lasts. You know, every day is something new on YouTube. Tomorrow's going to be another story, and y'all will be hopping y'all asses over there. For me, I'm in the same basic chat rooms. I don't move around much. I'm in the same damn basic chat rooms.
Sounds like you do.
Unless I see my clone. Thank you. Shout out to the person that made my clone. I'm sure somebody from the code over there.
You just gave us the whole explanation of how you move around from chat to chat. Why do you lie so much?
Lady,
see, I can't talk to a liar.
You're not even important for me to lie.
I cannot stand a liar. That's real character flaw for me. I can't stand a liar, so I'm done talking to you.
You should be, because I don't even fucking know you, lady. I don't even
Apparently
know
you did.
But
you saw me in Clyde's chat.
Lady Clyde was popping that day when all that was going on with her and Renee. Let's be real. Everybody in the damn sector was in Clyde chat.
So you just lied.
You bring your drunk ass up there sucking on her titty, trying to get back in her good graces. So stop it.
So you just lied.
Stop it. Everybody saw it.
You can use project terminology to me all you want. Talk educated to me, please.
But that's not what you're used to, because if education was so important to you, you wouldn't be in the black sector over here in the fuck shit.
Well, what are you
hearing worried about talk educated to you? Nobody in this sector talks educated. What the hell are you talking about?
You've been watching the wrong people.
No, what are you talking about? Talk educated though.
Because ZX definitely ain't educated. So stop that.
No, if you're looking for education, because you said talk educated, if you're looking for education, what the hell are you doing over here?
So is this how you feel about this sector? There's actually a lot of intelligent
people. This goes
people.
back to when you ask a question and you can't get an answer. So I'm fitting right in real good. And my question was, what the hell, if you're talking about speak educated, what the hell are you doing over here in this sector if you're looking for educated conversation?
Because I actually have them. I actually have them with people.
What do you have?
So why would your expectation be coming over here into this sector to have an educated conversation with somebody and you know ain't nothing but fuck shit going on and you saying ain't nothing but lies? So what the fuck are you doing over here?
You got a therapist on the line and you got an engineer on the line and then we got you, a lawmaker. But you in the same everybody else, but you know
nothing about me. Wow, how do you know that? Who are you? So wait a minute, let's back up. How do you know I'm a lawmaker? How do you know that? You've been researching me,
huh? That was an analogy. I'm sorry.
So how you know I'm a lawmaker? Let's answer that.
She can't handle this.
I found you on the beauty sector because you was over there looking up makeup tutorials and lace fronts. I found you over there and I've been following you ever since.
Oh no, you haven't, because that's a lie too.
That you was over there or that you was in
That's a lie too. See how I can say that, Ruthie, since that's what you think everything I says is anyway.
Oh my God.
So everything that comes out of my mouth at this point, you've already been the lie. So what the hell do you care? Right?
All I'm saying is this. You could have came better than saying Tyra was in the beauty sector. That's all I'm saying.
But see, here's the thing. If everything I'm saying is a lie, why would you believe that? How about that for an analogy? I don't believe that. How about that for an analogy? Y'all love these analogies over here. How about that one?
I don't believe what you just said. I don't.
Nobody believes her.
Then what the fuck would you ask? Why would you make a comment based on what I said then if you don't believe it? Why is that so valuable to you? Shit.
Lady, I'm sorry.
You YouTube character.
Question. That's for you to answer, not us. We
no, I can't answer any questions because everything I say is a lie. So let's keep the lie alive. Let's do that. Let's keep the lie alive.
That was the truth. Everything you do say is right. We're gonna keep going.
These motherfuckers crazy, baby.
Now she's about to do that jazzy laugh.
It's this guy here, engineer. This lady say she a scientist. What are you, lady? What you say? What's your profession?
I work.
You weren't listening. You weren't listening.
And then she's looking for somebody educated, but she in the black sector. Talking about why don't I speak educated?
That was kind of offensive. Are you trying to say everybody in the black sector? Everybody is just not educated?
No, it was in reference to your educated comment, lady. That's all it was.
No, you actually just said something very offensive.
Keep talking. Let me roll up.
She about to put that finger up and walk on the bow like you do in church.
I did church.
You already know what this is.
Wow, y'all love y'all jokes. Y'all laugh at y'all
Baby, you make yourself look stupid. You look like old boy up on
But that's fine if you think I'm making myself look stupid because everything I've said thus far didn't mean a hill of beans to you anyway. You're not paying attention to the videos that are out here based on what the entire conversation was.
Neither are you.
When CX and I first got on here, you just said you just said you don't listen to videos.
You don't have no history. You've been in for 6 months, and you take the word of trolls with snippets. So don't project. You project.
But if everything I say is a lie, how do you know I've only been here 6 months? So everything you're saying about me ain't true.
So is it if you've been in for 6 months, yes or no?
So why would we don't give yes or no answers on YouTube? You guys already established that because when I answered the question before and told you to go look at the video, you refused to do that. You've already deemed me as a liar. So why would I answer that? Go on and make your own deduction. You the genius.
Thank you, Strange Magic.
I mean, damn, y'all the smart ones sitting up here.
I work at McDonald's.
Good looking out, Soto Nation. Y'all right on cue. Y'all keep it popping.
Y'all are very entertaining. I was trying to find out whose show this was. Shit, I'm in the chat room. What's good?
Girl, you dipped and then you came back. Another glass of wine because I could go. I just got my I'm straight. I could do this. I got all day.
This is
but nobody has all day for you.
Well, you know what? Apparently you do because you hopped up here while I was on here talking to Lady Lot. So apparently you do.
And you bounced.
This was that interesting that you felt like you had to jump your ass up here because you said you was gonna check me. I'm ready for you to check me because all I've been checking you jumping your drunk ass on Clyde Diva show, sucking on her titties all the time.
Why do you keep on bringing that up? Why do you keep on bringing Clyde up?
Fuck you are, and then you bringing your ass up here like you gonna check me, bitch. Take your drunk ass back to another motherfucking pound.
See, you keep on saying that. Like you sound very.
That's that cult following. Look at her. Repeat.
Yeah, it's
wait. Let the slow lady talk, dude. I'm having fun with her. I sound very what, slow lady? What? Come on, chop chop. Come on. I sound very what?
Damn, who is that?
Hello. Hello.
Okay. I had my fun. I'm getting ready to go. Y'all
don't leave.
Don't leave, Greg.
Project Chick.
Yes.
Okay. How you doing, hon?
Oh, I'm straight.
Okay. I just want to know because you some of the things that you're saying are sounding kind of like DX. And I'm kind of trying to figure out why is it because everyone is not quick or want to jump on y'all bandwagon. Y'all accusing them of being Soto Nation or whatever. Why is that?
No, I'm not accusing anyone of anything. I just saw some comments of some people that when I was
was a lie.
So I'd like to answer your question, female fact, because the lady that was supposed to be chewing my ass up only says something when I say something. But I've been waiting for her to chew my ass up. She ain't did it yet. But anyway, female facts, going back to you, dear. So when you're saying, number one, that why is it that because no one will join your following, you label them as Soto Nation? For me, myself, that's absolutely not true, ma'am. Like lady like crazy. Because basically what this consists of is a situation that was going on even before I came to YouTube, apparently. And it was just a scenario where people are being bullied on YouTube. People are being harassed, stalked, the whole shebang. Y'all been around longer than me. Y'all seen all this stuff go on. And when the inquiries came up, like, why doesn't somebody do something? You know, that was something that we continue to hear. Nobody will do anything. So fast forward to where we are now, where we attempted to do something to say, let's end this provoking, let's end this stalking of people. Let's see what we can do to help, because there are some legitimate folks on here that just want to be able to put their content on here. And when they do put their content on here,
I need some laundry detergent.
It's used with restreaming, like, you know, him restreaming their material, and they didn't want that to happen. So that's how this all came about.
He's not the only one that does that. That's number one. Number two, I mean, why can't y'all just not listen to what he's saying? Why can't y'all just tune out? Why is it that y'all want to censor this man by ruining his life? I don't get that.
I can answer that. So upon chilling in various channels, like say Zone, for example, we're whatever, I just can never finish what I'm saying. So if we're sitting there having a conversation about sports or whatever the subject matter is, he would pop up in the chat.
Yeah,
and
he does that.
Disrupt everything. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? Why doesn't he leave people alone? So we're having what we consider, you know, a conversation that has nothing to do with him. And if I could just add, this happened on multiple occasions, and people are just sick of it. So it's like, okay, so this guy's just going to keep doing this. People are just sick and tired of this.
I mean, yeah, he does that. I've seen him do that also. He does that when I'm in a live. I mean, but still, he's just one person, and after him, it'll be somebody else and somebody else. I don't understand why it's such a thing. And with ZX, he up here talking all that stuff. He talking like he's some kind of gangster. And I hope you're listening, because you were very rude to me. Only thing I did was made a comment on your little shit where you made a statement, and the only thing I said was there are no clean hands in here, and I meant that, and that's the truth. And you heard my comment and then told me to go away like a 3-year-old.
I saw that too.
Yeah, like what is that?
Okay.
But you want to act like you're so much better than he is. I don't get it.
Okay, so if I can expound a little bit more on your question, female facts. So another situation that happened, dear, was this DJ Just J guy. So again, it's another day sitting there talking about, you know, what's going on and, you know, whatever, sports or whatever. And this DJ Just J guy inserts himself. It's like, well, here we go again. We can just never sit here and kick it and have fun. It's like the show gets hijacked. Another example.
But you can't block. I shouldn't have blocked. Like,
she's not telling the whole truth.
I'm sorry. We can't do what?
There isn't a block. Like you don't have to entertain whatever it is he's doing.
But he comes in the form of a troll too. He'll troll you. He'll be someone else, and he'll come in and insert himself.
He's not telling the truth.
But that's why you have mods. You can it's not. I just don't understand the thought.
Okay, so
like, and y'all talking about the stuff that I don't know if the accusation that you made is true. I hope that it is because that was very inflammatory what you said.
So have you guys heard what he said over the last 10 years? Has anybody been outraged about what he's done over the last 10 years?
Yes, and we should be outraged when you do it too.
Exactly.
That's fine.
The point.
That's fine.
She doesn't get it.
That's fine. You go ahead and be outraged, because what I saw is as soon as we began addressing this, where the messengers are attacked, it's like there's things that were already going on before we got here.
You were attacking him as a messenger too, right?
Say that again.
You're attacking him as a messenger too, right?
Attacking the person that keeps inserting himself and targeting people and going to random Facebook pages, attacking him, or even
you are missing accuracy and context in order for it to be a true statement. You are missing one, if not both.
So you're saying
she's up here, I want to know, how did Tommy get your daughter's number? How did that happen?
So we're going back to that. Okay. I'm going to say, go look at the video.
Really answer
Go
the
look at the
question, Project
video.
Stick.
I
I'm not
keep
trying to
telling y'all
press
that.
you, but you try to say it again.
I don't know who's talking. Who's talking?
She said go look at the video.
Why did you just say, why do we have to go and search it?
Didn't we just
If it happened, did it happen?
We just went through this.
And you did not answer the question.
We did. It was an analogy, you guys.
Just like y'all was sitting right here. Y'all saw it all go down because you had a rebuttal on the back end that was endless. And then when this lady with the drunk lady popped up saying what she was gonna do, I just had to say, wait a minute. It was good.
What happened to the lawyers?
Hey, how you doing? Listen, I am on the craziest fucking show I have ever been on in my life. And I just had to come up here because I need some Black and Miles. Listen, give me about 5, 6, whatever.
Oh, Mona Lisa, go on back to the cult nation. He can sit up there and talk all he's been talking for years. You don't have a problem with it, so you should have a problem with what I say.
We do have a problem with it. So when you do it, you are same thing.
But what did you do though, sir?
It's a rope.
Where are the lawyers? What happened to the lawyers?
So don't people have the right to proceed in the manner in which they want though? I mean, you can't tell a person.
Everybody except for Tommy has the right.
Exactly.
So you can't tell the next person that, why are you fighting this battle over here? You need to fight that battle over there, or whatever's going on, because as we see in YouTube, there's a whole lot of beefing going on with a whole lot of people, right?
We're telling you fight whatever battle you want to, just don't lie.
So the battle was being fought before I got here. That's number one. I'm just a voice of something that has been going on for years, or just not the voice, but just speaking on it. And if someone pops up in the chat room and they're demanding answers, explain what?
You're not as big as you think you are. You are an
lady,
ant.
what are you talking about? You're the drunk lady of YouTube.
You are an ant. You are an ant compared to Tommy. That's why it looks ridiculous.
It sure does. I agree. I don't get it either. I don't even have a damn channel. But I'm an ant, but I was important enough for you to jump your ass up here and have something to say, didn't you?
Oh, because I like to step on ants sometimes because I don't like bugs.
I've been waiting for you to do that. And I'm, you still haven't done it.
I don't like bugs.
You can't squish somebody that's doing nothing but projection.
Yeah, that's true.
Y'all should be used to that. That's like what you do over here, right?
So she admits that she's just faking the funk on a nasty dump.
Y'all should be used to that. Number one, I'm a liar. Number two, I'm a projector. Everything you're saying.
Thanks for admitting that.
Don't say that to her.
You're closer.
She's using cult tactics 2.0.
Mm-hmm.
Old boy is heads and she tails. Same coin.
Oh, deflection. This is deflection capital, right? It's like what you're saying.
Deflection queen, yeah.
Yeah, you're the deflection king because that's what you were doing as well.
It's really
like
sad.
Somebody will tell you, it is sad. When people ask you a question and you give them an answer and they're like, but wait a minute, what about this? And they just keep going on. That's what y'all do in the sector.
We want a yes or no, and you ain't giving us one. That's why we asking more questions.
But who does yes or no? When you go on your boy's show, do you ask him yes or no?
Again, another lie. I've never been on this show.
Do you ever check ZX for the nasty behavior that he's done in this sector? Since you keep on talking about
person?
Oh my God.
So is Tommy 14?
Baby, that had nothing to do with me. That's been going on.
Is
I'm
Tommy
not the one that got the ball rolling on that nigga with his big mouth. That's on him. He the one that got to answer the questions for what's been going on YouTube and the havoc that he's wreaked. That's on him. He created that world. He created the momentum that these people have going after this dude. I ain't got nothing to do with that.
But you be on his show like you're his sidekick.
So we're talking about two different things.
Can we pay attention to that comment that's been up there? Because it's been up there for a while. They want you to address that.
She used to be around. Well, I don't even know who this. See how lies get started. Number one. Yeah, y'all keep going with the lies, lady.
I just asked because I don't know what that is. So
go ahead. People believe what they want, honey. Keep putting up what you want to put up, because I don't even know who the hell this lady talking about. This Mona Lisa character. Oh, she was Shitty Greg. I remember you. Yeah. So when I first came over, Mona Lisa, the Shitty Greg girl. Okay, I remember you. Used to be. Yeah. Okay. Y'all keep putting do your little YouTube la-di-da thing you do. Go on, create your narrative. That's cool.
Like you do.
Well, I fit in just right there, now don't I? Because that's what all y'all do, right? That's what you do, right? You jumped up and Clyde Divas on her channel to try to spin her narrative when you was defending Renee, right? And then you turned around and jumped ship and went over to Oprah Winfrey, right, bitch?
I thought y'all don't call
she knows me.
Yeah.
Oh, I should feel so important that she follows me. She follows
Thanks to
me.
Clyde, I know you very well. And that's the only reason I saw you, because you inserted yourself in Clyde Diva's situation when she and Renee had something going on. So yeah.
See, that's how dumb
well
you sound, because me, Clyde, and Renee both talk. Okay, so that's how. See, you don't even have.
It was just a popping ass show. You happened to bring your drunk self up there and act the damn fool. It was good while it lasted. We were just chuckling up the whole damn sector. And that's how I found out who you were that night, because Clyde Diva had almost 1,000 people in her chat that night. 1,000 views.
So what's your point?
Lady, stop it. What you mean, what's my point? My point is this. You saying I'm such a small person, but you following me around just like you went over there on Clyde Diva's show. That's what you do.
I've only seen you on ZX's channel. I haven't seen you anywhere else.
So how did you find me over here today? You said you wanted to come over here and give me a piece of your man or whatever, however you worded it.
Because I was in another chat and Lady La said that she was live. Somebody said that Lady La was live. So I decided to come in and view the BS that ZX was smoking. Okay?
Oh, so that's it. You got beef with ZX. So
she must be the slowest person in the room today. Did I not say that?
Ain't nobody slower than
I do not like him.
Drunk ass on Clyde Diva's show with 1,000 people watching.
So
trying to get in between her and Renee. Stop it.
The saddest thing is she's not funny. She's not funny.
You know it's not. She's not funny because you wouldn't laugh at anything I say anyway. You wouldn't laugh at anything I say anyway because I don't stand for what you stand for, and vice versa.
Hold on, we're getting a encrypted message.
Can you hear me good? Am I breaking up?
You're all right.
Hello. Man, cut this phone. Man, I'm about to be home in a minute. But I wanted to say, to be fair, ZX did mention Ali's name. That's all I want to say.
Oh, so that's where you came from. You was going to say something to ZX, but then you saw me up here, so you decided, let me get some of this. Okay, I see.
I didn't really care about what you had to say because I said something about ZX when I came on.
You said you was coming up here to chew my ass up, and I'm still waiting.
Because you bounced so quick. Oh, girl,
you said you was gonna chew my ass up. When you get to cooking,
your whole life is chewed up, girl. Let's be honest. Your whole life is chewed up.
Okay, so this is YouTube. How in the fuck would you know what my life is like? Number one, you're supposed to be a psychiatrist, so dude said that's a fucked up analogy. Number two, I mean, come on, what you got, lady? Come on, get to cooking.
Maybe you weren't listening earlier. I'm not going to continue to repeat myself to somebody who obviously is not listening. It would be a waste of my time.
You was gonna chew my ass up. I'm waiting.
It's a waste of my time to even deal with you.
Ass up. Come on.
Girl, you've been chewed up all day.
You said you were gonna chew my ass up, though. I'm waiting on you to chew my ass up. What you gonna do? Chew my ass up, lady?
She on stuff roast. Got up here lying through a teeth.
Dude, you came up here caping for your boy, so you came up here caping for your boy, so you obvious. Somebody asked you a question, but you gonna turn around and ask me a question.
I did the same thing you did. You act like you don't know nothing, right?
Figured out like you Inspector Gadget or some shit. You need to
shut up. You've been here for 6 months. You got to figure it out more than what I do.
Oh, but I lie so much. How do you know I've been here 6 months though? Because you just said all she does is lie. So
I didn't say that. Again, you repeat shit that nobody said, and you want to argue.
You just said she's telling lies. You said it. Stop it. So if I lie about everything, that 6 months shouldn't be lingering in your mind, Professor.
Okay, Big Angie.
Okay, don't know what that is or who that is, but okay. So getting back to the lady that said she was gonna chew my ass up. Okay.
She on suffer.
And female facts, that's all that was. You know, it's people can take things and read it the way they want to read it, but I'm here because this lady said
out of control.
No, honey, you're the one out of control. You're supposed to be
Lady Lie, I won't be addressing one of the people on your panel any further.
Of course not. But you came here for me, you said. She said good thing she left because I was finna get in her ass. I'm waiting. That's what you said, bitch. Come on, get in my ass.
He's not gonna like you calling black people bitches. He's not gonna like that.
No, Clyde Diva calls her that all the time. And what else did Clyde Diva call you? A funky hoe? What else she called you? Clyde Diva had a lot of words. What all the words she called you when you jump chip? Yeah, lady, I'm waiting. Okay, so it was fun while it lasted. I guess I'll leave for y'all to talk about me for the rest of the show. But when she called me and said that, called my name and said what she was gonna do, I just showed up to see what she was gonna do. She ain't do it, so I'm out.
That mouth do.
Who is that? Who is that in the is that you, Lady Lie? You got two windows up.
That wasn't me saying
Somebody
that.
hopped on, then hopped off. We got him out of here.
Hey, you're right. I can't be bargained. No, I can't be bought. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. All I'm about is the fact that people are trying to come onto YouTube, be entertained, have some fun, and you got a predator that won't leave them alone. But you got our attention since you won't leave us alone, and that's all that is. That's it. It's really easy.
She's talking about herself in a nutshell right there.
You gotta really hear that shit. This shit is crazy. So, bro, what's good, family? 6 feet, back up. I'm fucking with you, bro. What's good, man?
Everybody make that?
Hell yeah, sitting on this show right here, and it started off as supposed to be a question for me, and I'm talking about, boy, they going this project chick up here, she enjoying herself, she done rolled up.
I'm having a ball, girl. This is like a bus lady working on a road show. That's what this is like. I'm really having fun with y'all.
I ain't did nothing. I don't know. Look, let me tell you, I'm going to go in my house real quick. I hope y'all can hear me here.
Somebody's chew my ass up. I'm still waiting. I'm just having a ball sitting up here.
Oh, it's tender. You've been in the oven for a minute.
Well, exactly. not when you got little chihuahuas. Y'all chihuahuas, baby. Stop it. Stop it.
Hey, can you I wonder if I can do nails. Tipsy.
Hey, where are the feet at? I missed the feet. That's how long I've been over here.
So funny.
This shit is crazy. This shit is crazy. I ain't even drunk. I'm gonna get drunk though. Now that I finished doing what I had to do.
We won't be.
Oh no, it's not a verbal ass whooping. Y'all don't know what verbal ass whoopings are. I've seen them across the sector. Like I've seen a couple of beefs, and boy, y'all have some good beefs in this sector. I will tell you that. This is lightweight. Oh, Lady Lana, see you have some good ones too.
I don't do nothing.
You remember back in the day, girl, used to cut them up and spit them out.
Girl, I don't do that stuff. I'm a change later.
You change? Yeah, I saw you trying to change.
Working on me, you feel me? Like I'm gonna get there one day. One day, like you said, though, they be pulling on me, man. They be pulling on me.
I know.
It's like, girl, why do you want to go? Why do you want to leave us? Oh no, I should have came over her, but I like it though. I ain't gonna lie, I don't like it.
Well, you know, we all on lockdown. Everybody, you know, with this coronavirus. So, hey, what else you gonna do? You know,
nothing to do.
That's it. That is it.
Oh, good. I mean, yeah, this one right here was just, it's really wild because I came on here because the ex wanted to ask me the question about Diva, but like I said, I can't, if I can't run around and get mad at who people want to associate themselves with. Like, I know I might have my own reasoning, but you know, like the ex done been around places where I don't care for them either, though, and I ain't going in on him.
Yeah, sis, I get that because it's like how y'all saying, like, when I was associated, like when they said you over there with Shitty Greg, we know what he does, or now I'm over here with ZX, we know what he does, or now I'm over here with Zone, you know, so it's like you're gonna get labels regardless, you know what I'm saying? So
Lady La, I think the big thing is the policing of people's self-expression, or you know, the things that particular channel holder does. If he sees you in a certain chat, it's almost like he has, you know, he's so possessive and tries to take control over what other people should think, how people should feel, and his whole chat does the same thing, and it's pathetic.
That's a code.
Because I thought we have freedom of speech.
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, that was directed to Lady La, not me. Okay.
Did this fool think I was talking to her?
No, I got freedom of speech. I definitely have that.
Keep trying.
Oh my God, no! Y'all don't do that. Don't do that. No, yeah, I ain't finna. If I get mad at everybody that associate with people that I don't like, shit, it'll be a long ass list. I ain't got time for it.
On quarantine.
Exactly.
Man, please, losing my damn mind for 1,001 people for what? Because I go where I want to go too, though. So that's the thing. If I'm going to hold somebody else up to it and say, I don't want you going over here, then that means my nosy ass got chill too. And I don't want to. What? I don't want to.
Exactly. Exactly.
I'm not in they shit. I'm just listening.
Y'all know the mayor is in here. The mayor.
What's wrong with him?
What up, dog?
The mayor,
what's wrong with him? What's going on, the mayor? You want the mayor to come up here?
He been gone forever. Hey, the mayor. He was gone for a minute. Hey, Triple, I know, baby, we built for this, ain't we, though? I'm about to roll up another one.
Lady La,
what's up, girl?
I'm about to get off of here because, you know, it just doesn't seem very productive, but I do appreciate, you know, what you're doing and everything like that, you know, so definitely appreciate your time, all that good stuff. Somebody's going live talking about the person who we talked about earlier. So, but I'm still going to be, you know, in the chat and everything, but I appreciate your time and your patience with everybody.
I definitely have a lot of patience. You know, I've been working on it. This shit is really getting good for me. Yeah, I'm still crazy though.
It's part of development. You know what I'm saying? Like some people aren't there yet, but I mean, you know, but you're positive. I love that.
Project Chick is something else. Thank you, Ali. You know what? I've had nothing but good vibes with you, and that's a good thing for me. Now, I've seen you elsewhere, and I don't even see how it goes crazy, but you know, that's not my beef. I have nothing to do with it. You ain't running over here. So.
But you know what? I will address that. With some people, it can go left because as soon as I hear like the name calling, it will trigger me. And then I give it to him right back. But at the same time, I'm not a person who holds a grudge. A person can curse me out today, and then tomorrow, maybe I'll have, you know, a sense of like, oh, okay, maybe that person is cool. They just had a bad day. You know what I'm saying? I'm objective, but I'm also understanding. And that's the point.
But, baby brother, who's that?
But thank you for your time, Lady La. Everybody enjoy Good Friday. And I hope you guys have a good Easter dinner if you celebrate that. Stay positive.
Thank you. Thank you. And you take care. You stay safe as well.
Thank you, babe. All right. Bye, guys.
It's the mayor of Detroit. What's up, baby? Where you been?
Came up in here.
Yes.
What up, though? What up,
What
though?
up,
What
baby?
up, though?
Where you been? I was worried about you. A lot going on in our city, baby.
Well, I've been down and out for a couple of weeks, but brother back on point, doing what he got to do.
That's what's up.
You can get furloughed too, or no?
Well, I'm laid off right now, but it's all good though.
They laid about 3,000 off where we at.
Yep. But I've been sitting back watching all the bullshit go hand in hand with one another, and I would say something, but I'm gonna leave. But I'm gonna leave my I'm gonna leave my comments, concerns, and things to myself because I don't feel like getting into it. All I know is Tyra's still a bitch.
That's the man.
Con King still an asshole. I keep on trying to tell y'all, but y'all don't want to listen, so I'm just gonna let y'all do what y'all want to do. If you're trying to get rid of somebody, the best thing you can do to get rid of somebody is don't fuck with them no more. Don't pay attention to them. Leave their ass alone. How you think TV shows get canceled? TV shows get canceled because lack of participation and lack of viewership. So, but that's y'all though. Y'all do what y'all want because we all grown men and women around here. The man is, like I said, y'all sitting here going after a man that's been on YouTube. I've been knowing him since 2013. But you can't get mad at somebody for doing the fuck shit that they doing out here if we out here giving the fuck shit to show. So after a while, you be like, you know what, dude, you do your own thing. I'm gone, And then just like when y'all was talking about how that damn what's his name, DJ Just J came on that man's show.
Yeah.
He came on Zone show like an idiot. Got his ass roasted, got it handed to him, and got sent running away. But the thing about it is that a lot of people don't realize is that shit was a setup from the start. That shit was a motherfucking setup from the start, and no one wants to get up here and say anything about it. That shit was if y'all can't see that shit was a setup from the start, then you must be blind, crippled, and crazy.
Yeah, I kind of figured it out a little bit when he went back over there and they had their conversation, and he said that's not what we discussed. That's when I realized, yeah.
But look how many people have been back over there to try to explain themselves to him, and what does he do?
Yeah,
he dogged you out. He dogged you out. Like I said, he dogged my girl live. And Live been there for his ass since from the motherfucking get-go. Like I said, I don't got nothing against the man. Some of the shit he's done has been, has given somebody the giving me a chance to give you a side eye look at the shit that you're doing, but he has to realize one thing. He's gonna be his own demise. All this, we trying to take him down, we trying to do this and we trying to do that. I mean, only thing I can say to y'all who keep on trying to do that, good luck. Good luck with that, because they've been after him for the past, I don't know what
you said 7, 8
years.
Yeah, you said it
for the past 7 or 8 years. And no one has been taken down because guess what? Because a lot of the shit that he gets are from the people who watch it. And I'm just
to take a person down with controversy that build themselves up over controversy and with controversy.
Exactly.
That was pre-policy though.
He already, the thing about it is this. You gotta realize this. He got over 90% of his content from the people who sent the shit to him. It's not like he's been out here every day, searching, seeking for content. Why? When my own audience can send it to me. Hell, how you think the news get half their shit? People send that shit to them. So I can't get mad at the man. I can't get mad at the man for doing what he's doing, because the thing about this, he's the first one basically that came out here doing this shit. He was good at it, and he caught and he got a following that came after him. But then you got some people who decide, okay, then this is enough shit. This is enough shit he's talking. I'm done with it. And a lot of people have walked away from him. A lot of people don't fuck with him no more. So, I mean, I don't see why I keep on making videos. I don't see why, having panel discussions. I don't see why anybody want to keep on doing this if it's a dead horse. I mean, damn, come on now. Y'all are beating a motherfucking dead horse. Let the man be. Let the man be. Let the man do what the fuck he want to do. Okay, that's all. That's how I just look at it. This is just my own personal opinion. For me being sick, and for me looking at all the shit that's been going on, I'm like, it's the same shit over and over again, and it's all about one person. It's all about one person. I'm just saying that if y'all really want to hurt the man's income and stop watching the motherfucking man.
But I think it's went beyond that because now you want to destroy, and I think black people have that tactic in them to do that against other people that look just like them. I stopped watching them a long ass time ago. Don't have to.
Right, but like I said, don't get me wrong. I used to watch him. I was never a fan. But I used to watch him, and he had some funny shit. But when the shit that got me turned off is when he showed that what's that girl from Chicago, Kanika Jenkins? Mm-hmm. When he showed that shit with her dad, and when he showed her that shit as far as the pictures and things like that, her dad in the freezer and all that,
making the songs, everything.
Right, I lost all respect after that, and I decided I'm like, fuck it, let me leave this. Let me leave this sorry ass alone and go on about my business. But that old bitch made Mr. I know every motherfucking thing. You can't talk to him. That old bitch made ass Tyra. Oh, I'll never get enough of him. I'll never get enough of his ass. That motherfucker is fuck Netflix and chill. When you got Tyra and Skull, shit, you don't need all that. Plain and simple.
I think you spoke some very, very valid points, and that's what people are just missing. We don't have to be a part of him to give you a separate opinion just because we don't agree with what you may be going through. Me and you probably have seen the people try to rise up and stop him, and we've also seen them fall. And most of them people have the same caliber as Tyra, Kong King, whatever it may be. Me personally, I'm not finna sit around and watch. I'm looking at you side-eye, especially the people that used to rock with him, not trying to go against him and take him down. I'm looking at you side-eye. It's just the principle of it. And that's what people just don't understand. I don't have to watch him to understand that's what it is. He could have did that Kanika Jenkins story 10 times better. Because what I'm tired of seeing is black people getting online and passing away or dying from doing stupid stuff. I don't want my daughter doing that. Not at all. I don't want her feeling like she got to be out here kicking it and partying when she's supposed to be doing other different things. I don't want my kids on the news for that. I don't want them losing their life over something silly, getting online, doing the coronavirus, drinking out of the bottle and putting it back on the shelf. Now your ass then got something on your record that you can't get off. And for me, who travels internationally, I'm sure you work in the auto industry, I work in the aerospace industry. When you go across seas to get into these different countries, they pull up your whole criminal record, and that can be an automatic denial for you getting into this country. Now you just blew your whole opportunity.
Exactly.
And that's why people don't understand. People like that dude, what y'all don't want to realize is people like him, they not born, they created. Black people crap on you your whole life, and that's what you get. So don't be sitting up acting like y'all don't know what it is. It is what it is. I want to stop the kids from being that, from understanding that you not, just because you is the color that you is, or you say what you say, you not just some crap on the ground. That's how I make my impact. I don't want to be you don't have to like the way that he does things. You do it different. What I notice is none of these people that's on here offer me an alternative to go against something different. They don't.
But you got to realize another thing. What you got to realize another thing. Another thing you got to realize this is what you said earlier, Project Chick, is when Tommy comes in somebody else's chat room, he always causes dissension. He always causes havoc and all that. But then you got to realize this. He doesn't go into the big boys chat rooms. He goes into the small. He goes into the smaller people's chat rooms in order to start shit up. You don't see him going. You don't see him going into a lot of. You don't see him going into a lot of the big boys chat rooms. A lot of people that carry weight out here in these YouTube streets, going there and starting shit. Because the moment he go in there and start some shit, what's the first thing they're gonna do? They're gonna kick his ass. They're gonna kick his ass up out of there.
And they're gonna tear his ass up on the way out.
Can I add to that, please, real quick?
Ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Hey, what's going on, Lady Live Project? Hey, I wanted to co-sign on some things that was that Grown Folk TV? Who's the other brother aside from the mayor?
It's the mayor, Willie Wise Guy, and Truly Gifted. And then female.
Hey, what's up? But I want to co-sign. Hey, Lady Live, how you doing? What's going on, Live? I didn't know you were live, man. I was driving, right? And I just got back in, but then came on the stream and was listening. You know what, man? What you said is valid about, just don't listen to the people, ignore them. We've been saying that for years, but people have this insatiable need for the drama and the bullshit. So they continue to participate and feed into it because it's views, it's content. That's what they call, entertainment. And the other brother that just got through speaking, man, what you said, man, is right on point. And I was reading your chat room, man. A lot of the people down in this chat room are making some real valid points, even though they differ on opinions. But nobody's beefing with one another. Everybody's respecting each other's thoughts and opinions. Sometimes when you leave some of these streams, when you listen, you walk away with something. You walk away with something a little bit more than what you came with. And then some other content creators, you walk away when the show is over, you're still empty. You're still hollow inside. You know what I mean? There's no nourishment. And I think with the panel that you have up here and the people that's in your chat room, everybody has something sound and profound to say because they see the real truth. They see through the bullshit. Now, it may differ at times, but they still see through the bullshit. And what you were saying about Attaboy, that he'll mess with the small content creators. See, he'll come at his adversaries, but his contemporaries, and these are not my words, these are from somebody else. His contemporaries, such as Brother Polite and what's the other one in New York, he won't get with them and build from there. Sonetta or anybody else, he won't.
How do you think that is, 47? Why not, though?
I have a myriad of answers, but nothing definitive on that one. But then for some reason, it's easier for him to attack his adversaries, like Lady Live, Project, anybody else that's smaller than him that he sees that are beneath him. But that's old. If you've just been watching him over the years, it's old. He doesn't change. And he's not going to change. Long as it's giving him content, long as he can go live and talk about somebody and castigate. But I'd like to see you strong black women. I mean, y'all got some powerful voices. Project, a lot of you women, you Lady Live, y'all have some powerful voices, man. You have one hell of a message to get out. I can't see the chat room right now. And so are some of these brothers, man. A lot of these brothers, they have it in them. I talk with them, and they are some of the most intelligent people. But sometimes people come here just to get the foolishness up out their system. And it's not helping that people are laid off or they're at home, so they got more time on their hands. You know what I mean? But the brother, man, Grown Folks TV has hit on some real profound shit, and he left me scratching my head. I said, damn, why didn't I think of that?
And you know what, 47, to add to what you're saying, and I'm so sorry to interrupt, and it's going to be quick. And I think the turning point for me was when the conversation was going on about how to do productive things in the Black community within the sector. And what ended up happening is this person inserted themselves, got into a disagreement with that particular panel, and then turned around and flagged that content creator and had their channel removed. And this person welcomed them with open arms, like, yeah, let's have the conversation. This would be something good. Let's talk about how we can make the change. Let's talk about how we could do some things in the YouTube community. But ultimately, what ended up happening is her only page was taken down by him because of a disagreement.
What was that?
That was the what's the guy's name? The Sir Drip guy, because he's fighting on her behalf now in his own way. Everybody does their own thing now. He's fighting on her behalf because of what happened that night pertaining to them trying to have a conversation about the state of YouTube.
Well, you have to realize one thing. And one thing that I have noticed over, like I said, over these past couple of weeks is that I've been seeing a lot of people calling out a lot of people, telling them to come to their platform. Come talk, call me, they drop the link and then, a lot of people either show up or they don't show up. And the reason why a lot of people don't show up to like certain, I don't care who's listening, I'll give you a certain individual. You call that asshole Tyra. Tyra, and all y'all can either agree with me or not agree with me. You can't get a word in edgewise with him. You can't get a word edgewise with him. Or when he does ask you a question, he'll ask you a question in 50 different million simulations in order to get one answer. And by the time you try to even state your answer, hold on, wait. Oh, nah, you say something wrong, I'm gonna hang up on you. And the first time you say something that he doesn't like, he'll hang up on you.
That's controlling. That's being controlling.
And they all do controlling.
And all of them do it. All of them do it. Even though a lot of them say, my platform is open, call me. And when you do call, you still don't get your point across because you're gonna end up arguing. And we all know who the talkative ones are out here in these YouTube streets. We already know who the talkative ones. We know the ones who's not gonna let you get a word in edgewise. I believe that we know about 3 or 4 of them. That you are not going to get a word in edgewise while talking to them. So why even talk to them? You be just like, sometimes you just gotta be like, just fuck it. I'm not going to call or even try to interject with you because you're not going to let me get a word in edgewise.
I want to say something to hey, Lady La, you still here?
Of course I am.
Okay. Something I was putting my sauce on some fried chicken livers, but you said something and it triggered, I had to play back my tape. I've been here 4 years now this month, and there's something you said that is profound. Well, that is true across the sector, that some of these content creators, I think I typed it in your chat room, not all of them, but some of them with that hyper narcissism, they're territorial, where the first rule of thumb is, I don't want to see you in nobody else's chat. Now, wait a minute. Wait. Now, I'm an independent agent. I go where I damn well please. If I can't get some conversation over here, then I'm going to go over there. Because Vic's chat room used to be like that, where you can go, because I think that's where I first met Neptune and a couple of other people, where you can get some decent convo going. But one morning, I think when I first got here, I was typing in True's chat. We were me, Concrete Jungle, and Lone Horseman. We were talking about having breakfast. It's 9 a.m. We were talking about grits, egg, bacon. And he said, man, if y'all want to talk about food, go do your own, go get your own channel. But this is what men talk about in the morning. This is real life with us.
Or some cutty we got last night.
Huh?
I said, or some cutty we got last night.
Man, I haven't touched cutty in years. But what I'm saying is, this territorial mindset has to stop. You can't build a rapport with people when you lay down rules and you want to restrict them. You can't restrict people. You should not do that. Never. But when you have hyper narcissism that's involved to control what you say, what you think, what you do, nah, man, I can't. That's tantamount to being in a communist country. It's like living in North Korea. It really is. But, Lady La, I'm glad you touched. He called it copulation. Okay, Greg, I got you on that one, nigga. I owe you for that one, Greg. I thought we were even. All right. But anyway, I owe you. See, we were even, Greg, but now I owe you for that one. All right, Negro. But I'm just saying, even though y'all are younger than me, I have still learned some things that I had forgotten from a long time ago, because I had to check myself and check my my behavior. You know what I mean? But what I see here, all of these people that I'm seeing tonight, I got to get you. Yeah, okay. what I see now, you're right, Jerome, I do. But what I see here, I know y'all got that fuck shit in you and you like to get that up off you. But I've also seen the other side of most of you people here. And y'all are intelligent as shit. Y'all are. Right. And you know, I don't need to hold up the a mirror to see past the images, because who y'all are is who y'all are. And when it comes down to the man behind the curtain, we know it's all bullshit. And we know he's bullshit. But yet we continue to talk about it and feed into him and feed him that hate and feed him that negativity. And he thrives off it. And it's like some people would, and I've said this before, it's easier to hate and make enemies than it is to cultivate an online friendship or a working relationship and build on a solid platform. Because I look at the foundation of a lot of these people, nah, man, it's too shaky for me. It's too shaky. And you can't stand with people like that. You can't rock with people like that. At least I know I can't. And I've noticed quite a few of you, Lady Law, I noticed you can't either. And some of you people that's in the chat room, I've seen y'all say, no, I can't get with that. I don't agree with that. I can't rock with that, if that's how you are. And I like that when you stand on your own convictions. But a lot of times when you do stand on your own convictions, you're going to get pushback.
That's true.
You're going to get pushback. Why? Because you believe in something. You believe in something tangible. You believe in something moral. Then get the fuck away from me. Just stay the fuck away from me, for real.
Exactly. That's straight old fashioned. Like I don't want you around me.
Yeah.
Don't need you around
remember what I said, La? Never bring people into your life that's not going to add value to it.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe in that. I always have. And the same thing goes not only in real life, but right here in this YouTube community, the welfare gossip sector, whatever the fuck sector y'all call it now. You know, for real.
It's some of everything, man.
It is. But to hear you sisters, step forward with the power and the convictions in your voices, where you're not going to put up with that bullshit anymore. I don't want to see these women standing alone, black, white. If it's for one common cause, then stand together. Stand together. That's what I'd like to see. The men support these women. Support them. Don't worry about the pushback you're going to get. You're going to get it. But I've seen a lot of these brothers, they strong enough to handle it. They can handle it. A lot of these brothers, because they don't give a fuck one way or another, because you would never approach them in real life and talk that smack. And y'all know that's the gospel. Y'all know it's gospel. But Lady La, I didn't want to come up here and overrule, but y'all put a lot of thoughts on my brain, because I was sitting here with my chicken livers and hot sauce, man. And it's like, I had just walked in the door and I was on the phone and somebody said you were live. So I was listening to it, we're getting these fried livers and the hot sauce together.
I appreciate you jumping on, and I love me some chicken livers now.
I'm not supposed to have them, but oh well. But then when I heard what's his name? Goddamn it, Mayor, and the other brother, man, y'all was spitting some real shit, and that's what's refreshing. And Lady Line, that's what's needed. It's needed. Yeah. You know what I mean? It is really, really needed to hear people come together, and nobody has said anything wrong, because everybody can see the truth, and it's right there in our faces. But a lot of people are afraid of the truth, and I'd like to know, for the life of me, what is it about the truth that scares people so much? What are you afraid of as far as the truth is concerned? The truth is the truth.
The truth is people call me, brother. It can be manipulated to believe whatever you want it to believe.
It's called Analogies 47, and it's run amok on YouTube. It's analogies. That's just what it's based on.
I've seen so much of it. But even the analogies, half the time, 60% of the analogies doesn't make sense.
Yes.
Why not waste words on analogies when you can just stick your mind off the top? you know, what is with all these analogies? You're having a communication problem? You know, for example, every time I turn around, it's for example. And this shit, y'all just jealous. I wish they take that shit off the table. That's all I hear. Y'all just jealous. Jealous of what? Most of us, we all have jobs. We all have real lives. We have homes. We have family. We have automobiles. Maybe we do. Maybe we don't. You know, somebody typed in your chat room last week, live, when I was in there, as was my Camry paid for. I don't own a Camry. I have a 2018 Toyota Corolla. You only got 8 more months left to pay on it. My Toyota Tacoma 2019 was paid in full at the time of purchase. But nobody's jealous of me for that. So why should I be jealous of anybody? There's nothing to be jealous of because we all have the same thing. We're all black. And this crab in the barrel mentality, this bullshit has to stop. It's gotta stop. You know, but I notice whenever creators come on to do something positive or kick some real shit, they're shot down because people don't want to hear it. They're shot down. They're kicked to the curb. They're docked. Everything about them is put out there. You know, wow. For real? Is this what we have evolved into? Is this what we become?
It is with certain people, and it's really ridiculous that you can't really get through to them, or they only want to see it one way. And I remember, you know, when I was growing up, my elders would say that that's somebody that's just stuck in their ways. You know,
yeah, I've heard that too. Yes, ma'am.
And it's hard to get some people out of that because you know they know what they know, and you can't tell them nothing different. Like people say, well, we accept truth. But then when the truth hits them in the face, they want to cry about it or play a victim or act like they never did any wrong instead of fessing up to it and being an adult, doing the right thing. Everybody ain't like that, man. Common sense ain't common for everybody.
No, it's not.
It's sad. And I'm saying, I think Walmart got a sale, though. You feel me? During this coronavirus, though, you need to go check and get you some more motherfucking common sense because I'm tired of y'all asses. I am.
Well, Sam's Club got, they stocked up with spears of it right next to the toilet paper. They got a shitload of common sense.
Y'all been here a long time and y'all ain't seen no common sense yet. And I think, who was that asked the question? They said, do you think that YouTube would ever get to a place where people are, you know, on track, cohesively existing without all the BS? I say no, because you guys been here a long time, right? 47, you've been here how many years?
In 4 years this month, man.
And you, Lady Law?
2.5, probably. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought it was some veterans that were on here longer than that. Okay.
And I mean, my page has been up here for a while because, you know, you needed to have a page if you wanted to follow and keep up with people. And then I uploaded like every blue moon, but I was never a live streamer. So I didn't start until about 2.5 years ago.
And we were having this type of conversation, like if we ever thought that it could be brought back on track. But as we're seeing, and everything's all over the place, and that's just how it is in the world of YouTube. I have learned, I really don't think that's going to happen because everybody views things differently. I just don't have any faith in that happening where there's not going to be a level of cohesiveness with everybody. I don't see it in the short time I've been on here. I don't think so. So.
Too many chiefs and not enough Indians. You know what I'm saying? Everybody wants to be in charge. Everybody wants to be.
You're absolutely right. That same rhetoric. So everybody wants to be a chief. You know, but it's the followers that worries me so much. It's not the leaders. The leaders, they can be handled. They can be contained. But it's the followers that will not stand on their own. They have no conviction. It's like those lines. There are no lines to be crossed now. You know, the line, hey, what's up, Draper? The lines have been crossed and blurred so much that the lines have been wiped out with anything goes. See, this used to be fun. It used to be fun.
Oh, so once upon a time that did exist.
Yes, it used to exist.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. And it got to the point where entertainment stopped being entertainment until the point where you doxing people, you doing whatever it is, and then people just constantly keep going with it. I've been around with 47 for a long time, and I've had plenty of conversations with my old panels. It's not the fact that we dislike you. I don't dislike you, Project. And if that's what you want to do, by all means, go do it. What people have to realize, and what this brother said, is the truth is the truth. You can't manipulate whatever. I'm not trying to attack you. This is for anybody.
I'm not taking it like that at all, Truth. Not at all, brother.
Anybody. But the brother has already said the truth is the truth. I don't think we ever. It's going to take a snowball in hell chance for it to ever get to the point where everybody sees everything eye to eye. That's why I say on YouTube, you got to do what you got to do. And if you get to a point where if something is wrong, I don't care who it is. I'm cutting everything down the middle. Ain't no give me's, ain't no take backs, ain't no you get to do it, you don't get to do it. Everything is down the middle. Everything that happens to a person for what they do, if they lie, they cheat, they predators, whatever it is, every time that action happens, the truth is it needs to be repeated for the same swift consequences. Nobody else gets off. The problem is with the Chiefs, you got all these people who are followers and not Chiefs trying to be Chiefs, and they don't know what the hell they doing. And the internet is exactly for that. You get to create a panel with whoever it is, have 5-6 people following, and you think you're the next biggest thing. Then it's the hypocritical thing. That's what it was yesterday. Scorpio on her panel yesterday said, "There's not men out here fighting for y'all." And what I said to that was, I want to fight for you, but I cannot have you be hypocritical at all because it defeats my movement and my principles. And everybody can agree to that.
Yeah, I agree. But see, I don't get in. Hey, what up, Cherie? Ari, I don't like getting in the middle of women's beefs. That's one thing men should stay out of. Men stay out of women's beef. Let them go on and beef, get it out their system or whatever. Then, okay, ring the bell, fight's over. You know, we call it a draw or whatever. But everybody's got to keep getting that one up. That's defeating the purpose. You know, that's true. That's defeating the purpose. And that also creates the distraction. The distractions that we really don't need at this time. We don't need it. Because I have learned so much from all of you. Like some of you, I know what your careers are. And I would love to kick it and learn, especially from Draper. I would love to ask him some questions about architecture. You know, I really would, because I'm fascinated by it. And even from, what's his name, the mayor, working the assembly lines, because my family did up in Toledo, you know. So I can identify with a lot of you, because a lot of us have family members or friends in industry and jobs all across the board, you know. We do. And it's a lot we can learn from one another. Because I have learned some things from a few of y'all. I never thought that I would hear it here on YouTube. I never thought I would. So there is some benefit here. So if there's some benefit, there's some hope. There is some hope.
I do believe it.
Do you think we can create a sector or a part? Can we ever take a part of this sector and carve it out for our own to do exactly what you just said?
Yeah, more than likely, but it can't be here on YouTube. Maybe another platform, another medium, but not here because of distractions and the hate. There's so much hate here. Can I take you on a train? Fuck no, bigger. The hate. There is so much hate here. Where you got people wake up every morning mad at the world and hating. It's not don't take it out on us because you fucked your life up in the past. You blew 20, 25 years pissing away the best years of your life when you could have been building. And now look at it. Stuck. You're in your 40s, you're in your late 30s, your early 40s, you miserable motherfuckers. You bring that hate and that misery and you spread that shit just like this coronavirus. This fucking misery and this fucking hate. Because if people don't hate like you, then you're going to end up hating me because there was one person, because I didn't hate the people that he hated or they hated. Oh, I'm the bad guy. Man, kiss my ass and call it a love story, bitch.
Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it.
Real talk, man.
That is the word.
I don't have time. The same energy I put in the hate, I can still embrace. And that's who I am. That's who Ronan is. I think it's easier for me to embrace and talk to you, find out what's the problem. Why? All I want to know is why. But half the time they can't tell you why because they don't know their damn selves. All over nothing. And they fucked up brain cells. They fucked up way of thinking. Then when you try to show them a better way or a decent way, go in a different way because the way you're doing it is not working. Let me show you something different. Man, I'm not doing that. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. Oh, it's bullshit? All right. Peace to you, man. I'm out. I'm an independent contractor. I go where I damn well please. I sign no contract. And I hold no allegiance to nobody. I like what I like, and I dislike what I dislike. If I ain't comfortable, bye. I'm out. It's just that simple. I'm not going to waste energy or time with words back and forth with you because you're not going to like my get down because my mouth is ratchet. I'm trifling. I'm really trifling, and my mouth is ratchet. I will take you in a place mentally that you can't come back from. You know? But I try not to go there with people because y'all are strangers. And half the time, when this shit goes off, I don't think about this shit anymore. It's not my life. But there are people here that live for this. Man, y'all missed out. What, you didn't get hugs and kisses as children? Nobody told you I loved you? Wow.
They've been on here every day. I mean, every day, nonstop. I mean, I wake up like, and after breakfast, everything, just going through the daily routine, and then, okay, fire up the laptop, get on it. And it's the same people that were on there, you know, it's just the world of YouTube. I just come to that conclusion. And a lot of people do use it to make a living with. So I get that part of it. But the other part, in terms of what you're saying, which is my point earlier, like, look at the conversation we're having now, you guys. I think this is a very productive conversation. It's a situation where we can agree to disagree regardless of what the outcome of this convo is. But imagine somebody jumping on this panel, taking the conversation left right now. How would you feel about that?
Wouldn't like it.
And that's my point there, you guys. So if we're chilling, you know, everybody's home from work, relaxing, got the glass of wine and everything, sitting in a person's chat room, just chewing it up, spitting it out, that kind of stuff. And then somebody jumps in and everything goes left, and it continues to happen. You're provoked to a point where it's like, you know what, we had enough of this. It's time out on this, and that takes what you consider a lightweight situation into something else. And that's how this began.
You took and made something from something so innocent.
Yeah.
And you made it into nothing but another pile of bullshit. And everybody here, is just wash, rinse, repeat. That's all I've been hearing now for the last year and a half. Wash, rinse, repeat. Wash, rinse, repeat. Nobody is creative enough to step out and do something new. To be just go, if you fail, you fail. Get your ass up and try it again. You know what I mean?
That's what's up.
But just step out and do something different. It doesn't have to be this bullshit because right now we don't need it. We don't need it. As a people, we don't need it because this is indicative. People from all walks of life is in this chat room right now. Black, white, young, middle-aged, old, all walks of life are right here in one little spot, coming together, talking, just communicating. Just communicate. Whether we like it or not, but we're here. We're here for a reason. Everybody has their own reason.
Yeah, I'm just going to tell you like it is, what it is now. Project Chick, I'm telling you now, you can take off 2-3 years. You're going to turn YouTube back on to the same sector. It's going to be the same stuff. Well, a lot of people understand as much as I want to give, like, for me, before I started traveling the world for work, I'm certified for 4 or 5 insurance companies to do auto body repair. I have my whole shop. Been buying cars since I was 21, 22 years old from the auction, buying and fixing them. But I want to give people that game so bad. But you know what's going to happen to me? The same thing is going to happen to you if you get up here, like you said before, and show what you look like, show what you do, show any personal information, anything like that. I have to protect my business. And I will never give that secret up, especially on YouTube. I want to give people the game about becoming an engineer, becoming a doctor, traveling the world, being an expat where you making over $150K tax free. and taking that money and bringing it back to your business. I don't need the money, and I don't come from money. I'm some of the people it was never a chance for me to make it. The only reason why I'm good at what I'm doing is because I like working with my hands. And these white people said, I need to have a piece of paper that says you went to XYZ college and you majored in aerospace or mechanical engineering. That's it. But from there, going through undergrad, I went and got my master's in mechanical engineering, master's in engineering management, working on my PhD for mechanical engineering. I'm a business owner. That stuff runs itself, and I'm all the way across the world.
I got a question there. Do you have a frame machine?
I got the frame machine, paintball.
Yes. Come on, man. Let me get my hands dirty.
Nah, bro. I got 4 Hispanic people working in the basement for me right now.
Oh, come on, man. Just come on, man. You know, I'll be an intern. You ain't got to pay me. Just get me on that frame machine, man.
Frame machine is the easiest money, man. That's what I'm saying. My grandfather used to fix
Get me on that frame machine. Please. You ain't got to pay me, man. Just give me a uniform. That's all. I want 5 sets of uniform. But get me on that frame machine. That's all I'm asking for.
It's therapeutic and it's easy money. And like what I say to you, everybody else, I can log off this YouTube shit and don't give a damn about it. I know what it is when I come back. What people I have my senses is on a completely different topic. That's what I'm saying. You can always shut this stuff off. And it's
Mark Mingle and I were talking yesterday, and I said, I wonder what happened, man, if I get off of here and come back in 10 years, how many of these people are still going to be here doing the same damn thing 10 years from now?
It's like being on the block. I grew up in Shreveport, Louisiana, and for some reason, my parents decided to move to Nebraska my senior year. I went from 1,300 kids at Captain Shreve to 106 kids in senior class.
Wow.
And y'all just don't understand. Y'all think this is bad. Well, white people don't like you just because you black. Now, I'm over here in Shanghai right now. I done missed my morning run and everything, being on YouTube. But
how long you going to be there?
I came here 2 weeks. I did my quarantine at the hotel. I'm going back to my apartment. I'm getting my dog and our clothes, and I'm coming back. I can't stay here.
Cool.
I can't. I'm gonna have to be. I'm in Shanghai. I'm gonna have to quarantine again when I get back. But what people don't realize is they kicking people out on the streets over here because you a foreigner, white, black, and different. They're not letting you back in to get your stuff because that propaganda is being spread all over the news. And what he said earlier about North Korea, you don't control shit over here. I don't care if you are the nicest black man, the nicest whatever you want to be in here. You are a threat. They think you got AIDS. They think you a sick, discriminated person, and you ain't done nothing.
Yeah.
Our criminal record, I stopped doing shit when I was young. I got popped for boosting cars. After 14 years old, I ain't never do none of that stuff again. And they still think that you're just a disease carrier because it's all on the news.
That's propaganda, man.
They're not renewing visas here in the U.S. either. It's like
doing visas, and they not doing. That's why I came here 2 weeks ago. I got the word about 3 days before I left that they stopped letting people, foreign nationals, anybody that's not a citizen of China, to come back into the country. And my kids, I told them I don't want no damn dog. I don't want a damn dog. My kids ain't even been walking my damn dog since I came back on January 5th for Chinese New Year. I didn't go back until 2 weeks ago. That's how long we came here for 2 weeks.
Wow.
I don't want no damn dog. You sound like Draper now.
I don't want no damn dog because now I'm about to get to see me and the dog been in quarantine. They put the quarantine like that. I got $1,400 for this dog, and it's $400. So I'm at the DoubleTree. I could stay at a cheaper place, but y'all don't understand. It's not like being in America. A 5-star hotel in America that may cost you a shit ton of money, you get that for cheap over here. But still,
you know, we take a lot for granted here.
Yeah,
until you travel outside this country and see how people are really living, we take a lot for granted. We do.
We do.
Well, somebody owe us something. I was watching this documentary on Hurricane Katrina this morning, but it's one that's never been seen before. And the people of New Orleans literally became refugees in their own town, their own city. They were refugees because they were the poorest of the poor and they had no means of escaping. Well, it's like that now. The government has no way of taking care of a population of over 300 million people. So now we're left on our own devices, because right now they're still feeling their way through something that's never, ever happened before.
Yep.
Where this disaster, whether it's man-made or whatever, has literally shut this country down. So now, you know, it doesn't take much. Our economy and our livelihood is just that fragile, especially when we're tied into a worldwide economic, when we're tied together economically. Because we're not the only country that literally shut down. It's a thing. And then I read World News Tonight and then another Microsoft News, where now it's hitting Africa. Do you think they're going to move?
No, they don't have the resources. They don't have the resource, and that's what you need. It takes a lot of. You know how much it took for me to get a flight? A flight is $1,800 normally. I spent on $4,500 to get back here for a damn dog and some clothes and birth certificates and stuff like that. But what y'all don't realize is that $4,500 I just spent on the flight. That's what people make in a year in some of these countries.
If you go into third world countries, if you go down to Banana Republic, anywhere to Central America, man, $5 a week if you're lucky. If you're lucky, whatever it's $5, what it's equal to in the peso. Let me tell you something, man. If you're lucky, it's
and
no the biggest word in the dictionary.
And that's what I want people to understand on this YouTube stuff. I right now I'm on YouTube. I'm through a VPN. I've been over here for almost 2 years. I'm on a VPN. I have to physically pay for something just to get on anything Google related. Anything.
And that's by design.
That's by design. They don't let you do nothing over here. Everything is controlled. Yeah. And y'all, and that's what I'm saying. The answer to American coronavirus, y'all don't want to hear that answer. Y'all not ready for it. People in South Africa are locked down today. Nothing. No post office. No nothing. It's over.
Everything stopped.
Everything stopped. In America, y'all still out there kicking it. I was kicking it myself too. Got back into the group.
You know what was profound that made the hair stand up on my neck? They showed Good Morning America last Friday morning. They showed a map of the U.S. and all the red spots where reported cases. And it wasn't like where it started in one area and spread. This shit hit this country all at the same time. It wasn't because of people coming from China, and it wasn't come from people just coming off a cruise ship. There's no way an airborne virus can move that fast across a vast amount of land, because there are people in this country that don't have the money to travel. But yet there's large populations in areas where people are infected that doesn't travel, that doesn't fly, that doesn't get on cruise ships. They don't have passports to leave the country. But everywhere, this shit hit this country all at the same time. So that tells me, okay, this shit is airborne. How?
Because you got to understand, if you want to do it right in China, if I jaywalk across the street in Beijing, they got it locked down to a science. They have facial recognition software and will send me a ticket in the mail. That's how good they got this.
What?
Yes, I'm not lying to you. They have everywhere I go. That's why I said somebody the other day, I don't have to walk around with no gun. I found it funny the other day when I went to the store to get my son a Barcelona jersey for soccer. They you know how you get the Brinks trucks to pick up the money? They heavily guarded with a pistol, whatever it is. These two little Chinese men came in here with looked like a muzzle loader, getting the money up out the store and bringing it back. You could have took them 2 people over and took all that money. But the problem is they got cameras on every block, everywhere you go. Camera everywhere, traffic camera. You are being watched 24/7.
And followed. And followed.
That's why this is not a game. That's why I say y'all need to learn. You need to learn in America where you have an opportunity to get a second chance. It's control.
That's why I say we take a lot for granted, because outside of this country, to see what the rules and regulations are elsewhere in other cultures, man, it's fucked up. It's really, and it also controls behavior. Now that's got to be a hell of a society where you have to control behavior. That's like here, where you have to legislate common sense. There are laws in place now where you can't talk on the phone and drive. Common sense to tell you not to do that shit. Get a Bluetooth. You know, they ain't but $25 for a good one at Walmart. But people are stopping at the light, talking and texting and texting and texting. The light turned green, they still sitting there not paying attention.
See, they wouldn't make it over
here. You got to
here.
legislate common sense that lets you know how far we've fallen as a society. when you have to legislate common sense. I'm saying, yeah, I'm done.
So 47, it's like here in Chicago. So on the lakefront, you know, everybody had cabin fever and they went out and went to the beach. And the mayor said, no, what are you doing? So the police were up and down the lakefront with their, bullhorns telling everybody to go home, get off the lakefront. They wouldn't do it. She had to call the National Guard. So she made an announcement. She said, this is the last announcement that I'm going to make. If you're not off the lakefront, we're sending in the National Guard. And again, It goes back to what you just said, 47. This is something that's supposed to be so dangerous, and they're out there kicking it on the lakefront like they don't have a care in the world.
Over at Daytona Beach, you can't sunbathe. They don't want you sunbathing on the beach. There's no more driving on Daytona Beach. Sunbathing.
Wow. Yeah, it's serious.
We're talking only 300 or 400, man. Daytona Beach is huge.
That's crazy.
Nobody ever's inside of 6 feet with each other. They're laying on big old blankets or beach towels, sunning them. They don't want you sunbathe, and you can't drive on the beach no more.
Yeah, they shut off. Yeah, you can't drive or anything. They don't want you out there, period.
And y'all are just getting the worst of it. Over here, it's people been locked down for 76 days. No, in the militaries at the exit, you can't leave the city. All that, Hurricane Katrina, when that hurricane hit, people trying to leave, they shut all that down. 5 million people. It's just ridiculous. So that's what I'm saying. Y'all are just going to get the worst of it. When I get back, I'm going to be in the worst of it. Because I think everybody now quarantining for 30 days. Y'all went through all the groceries and stuff like that. Over here, you couldn't get groceries.
No, we went through the toilet paper.
I don't have a deep freezer. My refrigerator is probably 5 foot tall. And I got 2 kids I got to feed off that. That's just the nationality of what I'm saying. Everybody, you living in a first world country. Your refrigerator stock, your toilet paper stock. I have not seen, I put this on my kid today. I have not seen bleach in China. Nowhere.
Wow. I can't get bleach or white here.
Nope, you can't find it there. So that's what I'm saying. Y'all, you got a choice. Everybody has a choice.
I wonder for how long though, because if it's like that over there and what's happening here is replicating what happened over there, are we going to get to that point too?
Our cases are starting to slow down, and I think you're going to flatten the curve. That's what everybody's trying to do. But it don't matter if you got knuckleheads still out here who don't. It's the problem with the asymptomatic people who don't know that they're infected, and then they go infect other people, and they go from there. You got no way of tracking it. That's what the whole contagion was. We don't know who tracked it. All of it started off somebody touching somebody's hand. And then you got to look at the subway. I can show you video when I get off on the subway from work. I am 6'4", bumping heads and shoulders, really shoulders and stomach with people. And it's millions of people getting out every day. Now you got the coronavirus. This place is empty. They shut down lines.
That's like New York City. Broadway is empty. And it's weird to see Broadway to be empty of people and traffic. Avenue of the Americas, Times Square, is empty. And that is the most bizarre shit I have ever seen coming from a city that's open all night.
Now multiply that by Shanghai has 28 million people in it.
Yeah, Shanghai is huge, man. I have some friends over there.
It is ridiculous. Everything is shut down to a standstill. I went from seeing people every day to not seeing nothing. Now we out of it. So it's parties, it's everything, kicking the day, drinking and everything like that. We back to where y'all gonna eventually get. But y'all have a better chance if people just act right. I don't believe it's no 5G because I've been having a 5G phone for the past year. I don't think it's nothing to do with that. I think it's seriously the stuff that you in America do not know who has it and who don't. They're not testing people. People dying over some. You should not die because I can't test you. But that health insurance you've been paying for it all these years is gone. They took it.
Yeah. Also, because I just came back. I was on a trip to Puerto Rico and everything like that. And I was there for a couple weeks. I mean, everything was totally fine. They only had 5 cases from a cruise ship. But the thing is, a lot of people are not privy to what really is going on. And I really like this conversation because it's more productive than the previous one. But the thing is, it's a lot of people don't understand what in the world is happening. Like when I was in the airport, everybody had like masks and gloves, like even to the little babies and little kids and everything when I was coming back home. Mm-hmm. And all of that stuff, that tells you something. Like a lot of people are actually taking it very seriously. And I would encourage a lot of people to really take this very seriously, because there's a lot of, and I'm not always just in this sector, because I also love a good conspiracy theory, because it helps me think critical, and not just eat the garbage that's on social media for one, or that's on the news. Actually going out and being a traveler and watching what in the world is going on. I mean, I'm not traveling right now because I just want to be home quarantined or whatever, because yes, I was in Puerto Rico, whatever. But the thing is, a lot of people are privy to a lot of information. I won't really state it on here, but something went awry, or something was done on purpose. That's all I'm going to say. I don't want to really get too much into it.
About 3 weeks ago, China admitted to one of their labs in Wuhan that security protocols were not followed.
Yep.
Yeah.
They weren't
exactly.
And they admitted to that. But here's something else I saw. Women are losing their jobs permanently.
Exactly.
Because now that the infected areas, schools are closing, they have nobody to watch their kids. Some jobs have been lenient. They say, okay, well, we'll put you like AWOL, leave without pay. But there are a lot of women across this country have actually had to resign from their jobs to stay home to take care of their kids. Now, do you know the burden that puts on them and their families? Now, with that loss of income. See, this is real life for us.
Yep.
This is real life for us. For the people that live paycheck to paycheck, black, white, yellow, brown, doesn't matter. We're in this shit together now. And this got exposed. And this guy that owns Tesla, Elon Musk, he cut the salary of his salaried employees, and he's furloughing all his hourly employees. But wait a minute, with all those hundreds of millions of dollars you have, why are you furloughing your hourly employees? Why are you cutting the salaries of your salaried employees? That doesn't make sense. But this is business.
And you know what else, 47? We're not even, our 401ks are not even safe. Like your 401k,
no, because when
safe.
The Dow, last Monday, when the Dow took a hit, 401ks, retirement and pension plans, they took that. They were the first to take that hit.
I'm down
they were the first.
$100,000 in my
this country is no longer a country.
I'm just watching that just go down. This is so
the U.S. is a business now. It's a business.
It is.
Now, during 9/11, the airline industry got shut down for 4 days. Okay, the feds bailed them out. You know the feds got their hands out. I mean, the airline industry got their hands out again.
Yeah, I saw that.
Bailout. Man, fuck y'all.
And the cruise ship companies.
Yeah, fuck y'all. Go out of business, fold, let the strongest company buy you out, paint new names on them boats and them planes, and keep it pushing. But you don't keep reaching in and stealing taxpayers' dollars. Because motherfucker, are you gonna give me a break on my ticket? Are you gonna give me a break on them baggage fees? Are you gonna give me a break on that damn fuel surcharge? Because they passed all those costs down to the flyers, to the people that fly.
Mm-hmm.
Man, fuck y'all. That's why I say this country is a business. It's not a country anymore. It's a business.
Yeah, I agree with you. I totally agree with you. But that's not something that we can control right now. You said something earlier. No, you said something earlier. You're talking about networking. Like, for example, I have people who call me because they know my therapeutic background, because they can't get their kids to sit still. They don't know what's going on. And I do my freaking therapy for free. You know what I'm saying? For people who are sitting at home with their kids and they can't, like kids with autism, ADHD, any type of learning developments and everything like that. And, and I will sit and be like, okay, this is what you should be doing. I provide that type of education to the parents so that they can continue to keep that child on the right track to be, you know, self-independent, because anything can happen to the parents. So the thing is, my big thing is, okay, if we're not teaching our kids to be, you know, independent, then we're failing them. And that's the thing, like with this sector, we have so many resources that we don't even tap into because we're too busy beefing with people for no reason. And it's just like, exactly. Somebody can email me or whatever. You can call me, you know, email me at alleythesag@gmail.com. If you have a child that has developmental disorders or whatever, I will provide you with information. But you know, I can't get that information out when people are like trying to come at me for crazy stuff. And that's why, you know, I don't take any of this like personal, because it's just the way of the land. And you can find the same things in the white sector that you can find in the black sector. So let's not even turn it with race. And I can't stand that people always look at us like we're brutes, like we don't know how to handle ourselves. Because that's a damn lie. That's a damn lie that people have pushed on our society. And it's just like what you guys are talking, we're talking about travel, all this stuff and what's going on. You know, I did have a live and I'm just like, okay, what's going on in your city? What's going on here? And everybody was edified by that, because it's just like, whoa, this is serious. This is real. So we need to start talking about this as opposed to, oh, there's a beef. Let's go here. Although, you know, I am number one, and I'm looking at people and just like, okay, what's going on? What's going on? You know, but I don't hold grudges with people. So, but the thing is, it's like we need to start networking and getting together and helping each other out during this horrible like time of need. Like you said, people are being laid off. The unemployment system is about to be ripped out of the system after this has happened. But at the same time, I want everybody to be critical thinkers, because this is an experiment. Now, yeah, and that I believe. I can say that for a fact because I've done experiments. This is an absolute experiment, and people are looking at this to see, okay, how does this happen? Okay, so when they want to control the population in the future, this is how we're going to do it. And yet, you know, a lot of times we're sitting here fighting one another over some goofball bozo stuff. You know, and I want us to be able to rise above the fray. And blessings to Lady La for even putting her platform out here so that people can get their message out and so that we can learn from one another. I still got stuff I want to learn. That's why I don't look at this sector as ignorant people, because we're not. We're not ignorant people. We're very intelligent.
We're not ignorant. I think they're the sector for ignorant stuff, though. And Lady Love been doing this for a minute. You know, I love it. Open panels and stuff like that for a minute. So that's why it's always been there. It's just that by the time somebody, if you busy in your real life, you're not gonna always see. Lady Love is self-employed.
Right.
She got time to do whatever she want to do because she made smart decisions early in her life. It's people like me who's still out here working, Mary Detroit who's still out here working, Project still out here working. But my thing with this whole Corona stuff is 30 days. People don't have money saved up for 30 days. No, they don't. And that is the most, that is going to open up your eyes to a lot of stuff. And it's not that,
you know, you go, but then you end up in survival mode.
Exactly.
Because we were taught as kids, as young teenagers, always put enough money away where you can handle 4 months of your bills. Where you can pay your bills for 4 months. Well, salaries have been rolled back and people just don't have that type of disposable income. You know, some people are willing to make sacrifices, put 30 away, 40 a waiter's pay. Just keep putting it aside and never touch it, because you never know. Nothing is guaranteed anymore. It used to be a time where corporate America and companies would look out for the employees. They don't do it now. We are expendable. We're disposable. Why should they hire me? Why should they hire me at entry level at $68,000 when they can get somebody else to come in and do it for $42,000
and be happy as well?
Yeah, so we can train them and teach them on the way, but we don't. We can say the companies can save that money. So we are disposable. We're you know, what's the word I just said with a D? You know,
disposable. Something else.
No, it's the other, expendable with an E. Expendable.
Yeah, you can feel it.
And then I saw something else where now human labor is now devalued, because eventually you have the auto industry, that's production, that's now machines are taking over production now. Where there's going to come a time where manual labor, human labor, is going to be devalued. And it's already being done in certain industries across this country because of technology and information, where they just don't have a need for us. Now, what are we going to do? How do we regroup, retrain, refocus to get into a business or get into something where we have to be needed?
And you know, that's a very good point, because I've been touting this for years, not on social media or anything like that, but just in my own personal life, to my family, to my friends and everything like that, because I do a lot of, well, I'm vegan, but then I also do a lot of minimalism. You know, there was a time where I had like a pearl white Lexus and would bump that Jay-Z song. You know what I'm saying? But now it's time to be completely smart. Get rid of all these like material things, because all they're doing is taking money from you and you're not getting nothing back.
I go do that I run, so I got a car lot, right? And I tell people all the time, I can go buy you a salvage car and rebuild it, no problem, no issues, and give you a warranty on it. Or I can sell you that same car for $4K more. Do you know how many times I got to repo a car from the same person every year? Because I do buy here, pay here. It's
do you utilize Copart?
Copart, IAA, Manheim, all that.
Oh man, you fuck with Copart.
Okay. Not really no more. IAA is the better way to go. I got a dealer license. I go to Manheim and get all the CPOs and all that stuff. But what I keep telling people is I can get you into a good car where you're not having to worry about nothing. I can get you a 2019 Toyota Camry with 2,000 miles on it that's some teen and wreck. Fix it on the frame machine. You know, that's nothing to do. Paint it, put parts back on it, and sell it to you for 50% of the book value. And I get a lot of kids to take that. They got college cars that go through their whole life. And it's like we talking about from anywhere from 10K and below. Sometimes.
But you know what?
Go ahead.
I'm sorry. No, but the thing is the social, as far as social media with the whole Facebook, IG, Twitter, it's all about flossing. Like that's a currency. You see how that doesn't work?
You fake it till you make it, until a point to where if they furlough you from your job, you don't know where your next meal is coming from.
Exactly. But you out here looking goofy in a BMW that became your house.
I'm going to come repo that BMW as soon as possible. You ain't got no rent to take up. I have no issue doing it. And I see him every year. Go ahead.
All the CEOs in Shanghai, did they all resign at the same time out there in that country? Because you know that's what happened here in the U.S., right?
No, CEOs from companies, CEOs is company. They paying salaries. They doing what they're supposed to do. See, so
they're not walking or retiring or stepping down out in Shanghai.
No, because they're handling it the way that they're supposed to handle it. You don't get on TV like Trump and act like you don't know what the hell is going on. So and that's another thing. Here in America, we like to fire the coach for something that really ain't got nothing to do with the coach. You know what I'm saying? But here in Shanghai, the biggest problem is the government. This could have not happened at the worst time. Chinese New Year is like a $2.5 billion industry. That's for Chinese New Year, and this is that's January 15th. They've been shut down since January something. No tourism, no nothing. Nobody going out. Groceries being spent. Everything being scrapped. It's gone. At least here,
Shanghai. has always been a place of contention because China is claiming it. The U.S. wants to give them their Southeast. But Shanghai has become a financial center.
Yep.
And everybody wants control, especially the Chinese. They want control ever since what the British had it. The British turned over.
They want Hong Kong, but the British
they want Hong Kong.
They want Hong Kong because it's they've starting to force our democratic values on Hong Kong. China, they are very, very proud people. They all say. This is what I'm saying. They have unity. If they say I don't want NBA on TV for what one person said, they're not putting NBA on TV.
Yeah, I know that's more of a pluralist. What do you call a pluralist? In terms of a pluralist view, they look at their country in totality as opposed to the USA, which is singular.
Yeah, and then you got to think in the USA, if America wants to go drop a bomb on whatever country you pick and put your finger on it, they can go do it for whatever justified reason that you want to do. That's why I say there's nothing wrong with politics, but you really have to understand. Take the chance that you get in America as a good chance and go expand out past that. You always will have a home to come back to. Always.
Yeah.
But they get you out here every time because they get you with a record. They get you with people don't even have a passport, don't even got a record. You know what I'm saying? It's more than just having an ID. In America, you can go to 180 countries. I think 100 and something of those are visa free.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Versus somebody that's just as qualified from Nigeria, South Africa, they can ban you whenever they want to ban you.
Yeah.
So y'all just that's what I'm saying. I want to teach that so bad, but I know I can't. Like 27 Ronan said, I can't teach that. Maybe on this, I can mention it. And if you want to seek me out, I can tell you about it. But I'm content with mentoring the kids I can physically touch and put a vision and a light bulb in their head to understand that this ain't just y'all want to think about money on making on the streets or whatever it want to be. Y'all can double to triple that money and not have no issues. I think Project said it earlier where just like me, my 401k, I'm down $118,000 between my 401k. I can log on Voya right now and look and see what it is today. I invest so much in aerospace stocks, not only with the 737 MAX going down, that was hitting me hard, but my own company went down. $20-some, $30-some a share. We had record highs of $90 to $100 a share. I brought in like 15, 20, this was 8 years ago. I'm back to where I started.
Mm-hmm.
You can see people. It happens quick.
That'll happen. But then you have to kind of keep it there. And I'm speaking from a different lens than my therapeutic lens. You know what I'm saying? I don't come on any place to boast, but I'm just saying how much networking that you can do. I used to be a licensed stockbroker. So I know how, you know what I'm saying? But people want to come at me and talk crazy. And that's what I'm saying. Like, you can get so much more out of me than banging with me.
But somebody has to stimulate that conversation with you. And that's what we're missing right now.
I got a question for the brother. I forgot the brother that's talking. Let me ask you this. Do you think the market is correcting itself?
No, I think you're going to have what they call a double bottom. This is not the end of it.
All right. Because the way the Dow dropped not this past Monday, the Monday before last, man, it damn near bottomed out. But here's something else. OPEC just signed an agreement yesterday where they're going to limit production. They're going to cut production. Now, when you cut production, you drive up the price of oil per barrel. Now you got the speculators. Now you got the speculators on the commodities market in Chicago. You know what they're going to do? Because right now, gas down here in Central Florida is like $1.75 a gallon for regular unleaded. Yeah, but see, the one thing I got to give it to Clinton when he was president, when OPEC tried to hold us hostage, Clinton opened up our reserves and he said, "To hell with that. We're not going at $80 a barrel." So Clinton opened up our reserves, and that's what kept our fuel prices low. Mm-hmm. And that's the one thing that I respect. That's the one thing I respect Clinton for ever doing, that he had the balls to do. Because
with that knowledge that you just dropped, you need to be, if you have discretion or the income, what's going to happen is when you got the reason why price of gas is so low because crude oil is low too, as well as down maybe $3 right now as of this weekend. But y'all don't realize they're still producing in all these other countries. Yeah. You're going to have so much gas and oil out here that they're going to have to give it away. It's going to stay like this for a minute. People are not going to be taking the top people that consume oil, aerospace industry, military, everybody like that. Y'all not going to be out here doing nothing for a minute. Right. And they're going to have to sit on that.
The thing is that you guys have to understand too, like the market will always correct itself. Do you know that right now, because of short-term investments or put or call that's placed on a lot of these investments, people are actually making money. Like there's two separate types of investors. The long-term investors, which we all technically should be, or the short-term investors.
To be a long-term investor.
Exactly. The short-term investors, they're either losing money or they're getting lots of money. Because
they're looking for that quick turnaround.
Yep.
Exactly. They're looking for that quick turnaround. But the thing is, some people put puts, it's called a put, on their stocks. So when the stock starts and they can, pay like, let's say $45. And when they put the put on the stock, whenever it goes down, it can go down to $28. They've already invested that $45, and that's what they get when they're ready to sell it. That's the point. That's how they make the money.
They don't understand the stop losses, stop limits, none of that.
Yeah,
you got to be in position. People, you can get into day trading and stuff like that, and that would be a really good time if you were smart enough to study industry trends, to stick a couple money into something for a couple of days to see what it's going to do. Take your money out and keep flipping it. But a lot of us think we so stuck that I don't have discretionary income because I got rent due. So I'm not finna sink $1,200 or whatever it is into something. Now, if you were smart, you take that stimulus check when you get it because it's free money. And if you really don't need it, buy you something. But I'm at a point now, I didn't have this stuff for so long. I plan on keeping this until they sell the company. And that way I know when you sell it, you're going to automatically give them price on it, and then I'm going to be straight. I'm not looking at it.
First time if they do a 2-for-1 deal, you'll get more on 2-for-1.
Yep.
Hey guys, I gotta step out. This is excellent convo. I was so glad to be a part of this. This is outstanding.
Yeah, it is.
But I'm gonna step out. I'm gonna say peace and blessings to all you guys. Thank you, Lady Law. You're such a gracious hostess. I appreciate you sharing your platform. So peace and blessings, and everybody, you guys, please be vigilant, be safe. It's a lot going on in this world, as we all know, and I wish you all the best. And I'm gonna sign out.
Thank you, Jack. Thank you.
Also, since she chimed in, I want to let you guys know that I will be ending this in the next 8 minutes. We have been on here for over 4 hours, you guys.
Oh, wow.
So
I didn't mean to stay this long, but because the people were stimulating, especially your chat room, man.
I mean, yeah.
And your panel. And sometimes you become engrossed in something positive, something good to you. It's like you don't want it to end. And it's Friday night. You really don't want it to end, lady. For real, Lara. For real. Because we don't have that many platforms or places to go where we can just sit and be ourselves and not be judged here. Because I'd have never thought that I'd end up talking on Lady Lara's panel.
And talking about
that's real. I'm only going to tell you what God loves the most, and that's the truth. I'd have never thought that me, myself, would actually be talking with some sense, except for last Sunday.
We forgive you.
Talk to some righteous people, man.
Yeah, I don't know what you did last Sunday, but I'm always a forgiving person. But the thing is, it's beautiful to have a chat like this, because we're expounding upon something so big that other people are not privy to. And that's why we need to do more of this and less of the craziness out here or whatnot, because nobody would have known my background. They would have thought I was some I'm a messy elder that's a drunk or something like that, even though I know that I'm not a drunk. But that's, hey, when you're on social media, you get banged on, and I get it. I live with 3 sisters. And so I'm used to the roasting. You know what I'm saying? I've roasted many people. But at the same time, when it's time to come together at this time of need where people are losing their jobs, losing their minds, to actually say something positive to help people. You know what I'm saying? I didn't get into the different professions that I've gotten into just to like bang on people. No, it was to help or educate or support people and come, to their aid when they're in a difficult position. Just what my mom taught me, because I've seen her do that too. But it's a good conversation, and I hope we have more conversations like this, because this is more my angle.
Lady Love is definitely capable of having them conversations.
Yeah,
she probably
when she's in the mood for it. Yeah, Lady Love, your brevity is forgiven.
You say my brevity.
Yeah, your brevity is forgiven. We even, right?
Are we even?
Yeah, we better be. We better be.
What is that? Okay.
You got the last word. Remember, you got the last word. But yes, ma'am, we better be even. But look, I gotta go. I want to finish these livers. But live. Thank you for this. This was much needed, at least for me, at least for these brief moments. It was needed because so much was building up as far as wanting to just talk and share with people, because we've covered a lot of things, and there's still a lot more to cover, but we don't have the time for it. And I don't want to hold you up, right? But I want to thank everybody, especially the people in your chat room, your panel, and for you too, Lady La. You've been decent, man. Really, real talk, man.
That's really sweet.
47. Salute.
And I get with all of you people at some other time. All right?
Until we meet again.
Take care.
Yeah, do that, definitely.
And Lady La, I've watched a few of your videos and everything like that. I'm subbed to you and all that good stuff. I'm extremely proud of you. I'm so proud of you. You took a whole bunch of crap from another content creator, and you still remained a very peaceful and objective person. Now, don't get me wrong. I know you can bang on people, but the thing is, you ain't no punk. Let's just say that, right? Let's just say that. But I appreciate your content, because the last time I was on your panel, we were talking about Corona and everything like that. I don't know how it got sidetracked. I can't remember, but we talk about some deep stuff, and that's so dope. That's so dope. So I'm extremely proud of you, because this definitely will be a channel that I'll be watching for a very long time. So I appreciate you, sweetheart.
Thank you so much, Ali. I appreciate you for joining us.
No problem at all. I'm gonna get out of your hair, because I know you need to live your life, right? Let you live your life. But have a wonderful night. Again, happy Good Friday, all that good stuff. And peace and love to your chat. Your chat is, damn, can I get a chat like that? Everybody's so freaking nice, and they get cool,
man. They don't.
They call you when if I was on my bullshit, they'll call me on it, and if I'm good and cool, they'll let me know, and I really appreciate that. So salute to the chat. And again, if you celebrate Easter, I don't do holidays or anything, but if you do, blessings to you, and all that good stuff. I hope you all have just a safe and peaceful weekend. I love you all. You guys are amazing.
Same to you. Be safe, Ali.
Yes, I will. Thank you, sweetheart.
All right.
Much love. All right.
Truly goofy. Ali is so goofy. I was waiting on her hyena laugh to come out, because she says she's talked about that, and it's so funny. But I think you've heard it a little bit, but we'll get it to come out one day. Truly Gifted, what you got anything you want to say on closing this out?
No, I appreciate you opening up the panel, and hopefully, people are able to hold your opinion different from others. You know what I'm saying? Not be crucified for what somebody else says. Like I say, you're going to always stand on truth and honor regardless of where it come from. And to do that is going to be a very, very hard thing to do. To walk that straight and narrow is one of the hardest things you're going to be able to do in real life, let alone a virtual life. So I hit that Cash App for some Henny. I'm about to get it. It's 9:30 in the morning. I'm about to get up and go for a run. And then I'll just go from there. But I appreciate everything. Like I said, you got the talent. I'm not just going to be calling you sis just to call you sis. You got the talent. You've always had the talent. These people don't know nothing about that. You know what I'm talking about? And with your expertise and everything you've done, especially for our country, you know exactly what we out here fighting. It ain't some YouTube stuff. It can be, but that's you get so low. That's on a low level frequency. And that's why I just want people to realize that this, whatever you want to call this sector, whatever you want to call it, whatever it is to you, you're going to always find it. And it ain't going to be something that's just going to be, whatever you're looking for is on the internet. So with that being said, I appreciate it. And as always, until the next time we meet, I'll try to, duck in and see where everybody going that I'm subscribed to. But like I said, YouTube is out of sight, out of mind sometimes for me. Unless I'm sitting in front of a computer screen with a dedicated internet connection, y'all don't know what it's like. Just imagine not being able to log on nothing Google related. Google Maps, Google Email, YouTube, anything, Google Docs, all that gone.
Hey.
So I appreciate everything, and I'll let you go ahead and go get you. Have you a good night.
Thank you. Thank you so much. And you take care as well.
All right, bye.
Respect. I'm not sure if she's going to jump back up here or not, if you guys saw that. Because I'm not sure if it's information or what it is about. I do like the way that this goes. Y'all know that this happens a lot on here. And to let you guys know who that was Candy Cartel who jumped up. So I'm not sure what it is about. If she comes back up here, fine. I'll give it about another 5 minutes and then I'll go ahead and get up off of here. But I do appreciate you guys for coming through here. We do talk about a lot, but I don't know if you guys have been around a lot to pay attention to how my streams go. Like I have a lot of panels sometimes and, it be so fiery up here and then it always ends off pretty damn good. You know what I'm saying? It just depends. So, and I like that. She's back there now, so I'm trying to wait because it said something about a device. So, but I like the way this conversation went. And 47 is right. Like we do need more of that. A lot of people will fade away when it comes to talking about real stuff. You see them around when the beef comes, and that's fine. Or if other people streaming, but a lot of them will also come back and catch up on it too, or will interact in the next streams we do. I'm not sure what's going on. It says device is not connected. You got the link though, so I don't know, man. What do you guys think? I'm gonna have to play catch up because I'm sure that I've missed a lot right now. I missed Diva. I think a couple other people went live. I know ZX uploaded a video. I've seen a lot going up on my stream, on my notification bar. So I really have to catch up, y'all. I gotta really play catch up.
Okay, there you go.
Are you on here? Okay.
Okay, there you go. I seen your video that you did. I seen a couple of people had shared it, and I wanted to let you know, like, no, I'm not gonna flag you. I'm not gonna flag anyone. Actually, because at the end of the day, that's not gonna do anything. The information is still gonna get out there, and I just wanted to say that it was just so funny listening because I actually listened to the entire stream you did on Days of Our live stream. And it was just funny shit to me when you was like, I don't know if you don't know if I heard her, because she was like, the shit was weird. She was just like, Candy said, and Candy one line about this, that, and the third. And I'm like, wait a minute, when did this newfound likeness of me become a fact? A fact. It was just, I don't know. The shit was weird as hell. To hear her saying this stuff after all the shit I've heard her say about me, like all the time. And the whole time I've always known she was a snake. In fact, I told you that, I really didn't care for it. And you saved her a lot. You saved her a lot, and for a person, because I've taken the stands now where I'm just observing. And if it's certain things I want to post, I will. But for the most part, I'm just observing. And even that shit is wearing thin because it's been some crazy mess going on here. And I honestly just see it getting worse and worse. But one thing I'm going to say to you, and I'm going to always stand true. Same thing when it happened with Minnie. Same thing when it happened with Natasha, a.k.a. Barbie, and all these other motherfucking bitches. And they can feel how they want to feel. At the end of the day, you're still my kind. And I'm going to love my kind first before any fucking thing. And if we start doing that and start setting some guidelines and saying, hey, I understand you want to be a part of the drama. You want to see the bullshit. You want to laugh and giggle, as they say, shits and giggles, but you got a fucking place. And when you overstep those boundaries, it's the duty of all of us to check that shit.
I hear you.
And that's why I brought it out, because it was just wild to me, because like, I don't think people understand the gravity of what she was saying. It goes beyond her admitting that she was a thief and she's a scam artist and all these other things. Mm-hmm. When she went so far as to say that she targets minors.
Yeah, I'm glad you caught it, because that's why I was just like, I know you speak on it when I was playing it, but that's wild to me. And then the person that speaks up on this all the time was supposed to stand for stuff is sitting here listening to her do it and chumming it up like just, all right. Mm-hmm. And I'm like,
no, it's even deeper than that. If you really want to examine it, he has daughters that are approaching the age where they're going to be getting their first jobs. So you mean to tell me that this is the type of person that you would keep in company with you that would target your baby girl that's on her first job?
Possibly make her lose her job because she sees her as just some black girl working in a store. Right. Don't give a damn about them.
And vulnerable and weak. And then you won't go and destroy your own neighborhood with the thievery, which can cause them to raise prices, taxes, and make it an inconvenience for people that are actually paying for their stuff. So you'll make it an issue for us in our neighborhoods while your neighborhood stays pristine. But come bring the trash to us, right? Mm-hmm. And all in the effort to try to, I guess, have some type of camaraderie or something in likeness. And the shit was sick. It was sick as hell. And she should feel ashamed of herself. And it should be called out every time. I don't give a fuck what her mother raised her to be or not. That's between them. But now you are a 40-year-old woman. At what point do you take accountability for your actions? And never, not once did she say, well, I used to do that and I've turned over a new leaf and it was wrong. She actually was given a tutorial on how to steal.
Mm-hmm. Like right now, like today, like what she do. And I'm like, wait, they're not talking about the past. She's like, y'all think I'm playing. I'm for real. And I'm like, yo, she dead ass.
Like, this is how you do it. But at the time, at the end of the day, like, I don't care if I like you or not, but right is right and wrong is wrong. And we have to start putting what I would say pride to the side or anger or whatever else that you're feeling about a particular person. And you have to just speak up for what it is. There's no way on earth that I could have made a video saying those exact same things and Tommy not tear me the fuck up.
Right.
There's no way. There's no way you would have made a video without him.
Somebody would have sent him a video of me doing that. He would have played that, using that against me or anybody else.
And he would have went even deeper than what we've went. The reason I didn't even break, because it was so many different things I could have attacked, but I really wanted people to actually hear what she was saying. Mm-hmm. And how she didn't care about throwing her own people under the bus. Like, it was just a mess. But when she got to saying that she would actually target a minor, at that point, I think that Tommy should have said, wait. That's not cool. That's not cool. We're talking about a minor. Like, why would you target a minor to like steal from? Like, you just all over the place. You just stealing. You stealing when you don't even want to. It's just, you're so impulsive. Like, you're just a kleptomaniac. You're just all over the place. This is why I said that she's the type of bitch that if she, first of all, I wouldn't even let her in my house ever. And if by chance she was in my house, she would literally have to clap her hands if I went to the bathroom, because I want to know what the fuck those hands are doing.
Facts. Oh yeah.
At all fucking times.
Just her, but she never admitted no shit like that to me about going to no black people or targeting little kids and shit. She said that shit on His Street. Ain't never heard that come out of her fucking mouth.
But this lets you know the character of the person and what they really feel. And when they feel comfortable enough to just express what they're, what they really about. And then you're doing all of this while wearing a shirt, mocking black women, saying, we've got to do better. And every day you're in the chat talking shit about black women, no matter how many bitches we're called, no matter how many whores we're called, no matter how much we're the people that are going to destroy the earth, all this. And the whole time you're around here a whole professional thief. And then you think that this is something to glorify. Like, that shit should have been checked. That shit was wrong on so many fucking levels. And it's just getting to the point now where, like, if you don't stand for something, you're going to fall for anything. And enough is enough of this bullshit. Like I told you before, I never looked at you as an enemy. Like, it ain't that deep with me. Ain't nobody on here my enemy. I don't even know you. I've never met you. How can I deem you an enemy and I've never even met you? Yeah, we might not care for one another. That's fine. I mean, that's just life. Everybody's not going to like you, and you're not going to like everybody. But when this lets me know that she was basically using you and whomever else she could latch on like a fucking parasite. She was using people. And then I'm kind of a little pissed at you a little bit. I don't do nothing but keep it 100. When I was exposing that bitch, you should have just let it go. When that bitch said, look, anytime a bitch will break their own bone, re-break, I'm sorry, it was already broken. She used up all the pain medications. And then instead of her waiting for her next prescription, she couldn't wait, or whatever the circumstances were, that she decided that she was going to re-break her arm to get more pain pills. If you're hurt yourself, what makes me think that you care about anything or anybody?
Hell no. None of us matter. None of us matter. And I should have let you get it, yeah. And that's crazy because she used that shit when she was over there on.
I couldn't believe it.
Talking about Candy tried to warn me, and I said, "Bitch, what?"
I never spoken to this hoe. She's never been my type. I didn't give a fuck. And actually, when she lied on me, what made me, people get this, I call selective amnesia. She lied on me initially and said that I was the one that doxed her when I wasn't. Actually, she had been talking to this guy named Afro, and he's the one that doxed her and showed her pictures and revealed that her name was Rochelle. When she was talking to him, when she was taking the pictures with her ass on the sink and all that shit. He was the one that did it. Am I triggering your memory, bitch? Because I know you're listening. You initially started off this by trying to be on some bandwagon shit, and you lied on me. Baby, we could never be cool after that.
There it is.
And then you want to try to say, I mean, every time I look around, she's in the chat just talking mad shit about black women. And this is a whole ghetto ass white. This bitch is a WT1000, literally.
Yeah. She
lives in the fucking projects with fucking cats climbing all in the dish containers, all in the sink. After they done jumped out the cat litter box, they jumped right up on the sink on the dishes.
Mouse on the stove.
Like, what the fuck is this shit? And how does she call you out for thievery and then go on a whole fucking rant about how she stole and how she continues to steal and how she's training her friend that's with her to steal?
I
don't need that kind of friend. I don't need a friend that's gonna try to get me in a situation. If I'm feeling uncomfortable, then like, if you're gonna steal, that's on you. But don't try to incorporate me in your shit and then want me to, help you steal. And then when we get caught, then what?
She gonna snitch. She gonna fucking snitch.
She gonna do what she said. She's gonna play stupid. She said it. She said it. I mean,
what else you said? They don't go and steal unless they got the money to pay for what they stealing for.
So why steal if you can pay for it? That makes no sense.
Oh my God.
That makes no sense. Like, why would I? I mean, that's really some roguish ass shit. Mm-hmm. Like, if you got something, I don't care if it was in a 99-cent store. Why would you go and steal something for 99 cents, but you know you came in with $5 in your pocket? You're just that scandalous where you don't want to spend your money. You'd rather steal from the store, which can cause actual consumers to have to pay higher inflation because they do jack those prices up. When they look at it's called shrink. She said she worked in a store and she was a manager, so I'm certain that she is familiar with shrink. This is when they do this annual auditing of the store. How much stuff have you lost through theft? And then at that point, they gauge where they should put the prices of things. And it's never being the prices are never going down. They're always being elevated. Why? Because they have to make up for that money that they lost through thieving motherfuckers like her. Why would you want to bring that into the Black neighborhood where you know it's already fucked up? I mean, she knows this because she sits in the chat when a person is showing video after video of situations where we're in fucked up situations. So why would she want to add to it?
Because she don't give a fuck. And she said she the manager, what, Cold Cuts and Piggly Wiggly? Fat bitch. She wasn't no manager. She can't even manage her damn life.
I'm like, what the fuck? She said how they were stealing money, and so she's stealing money too. I mean, this is like she got her hand up, like this is a whole sticky fingers. I'm gonna start calling this bitch sticky fingers. Like, don't trust this. I mean, I done seen her make moves trying to move in different people's houses. She was trying to move in Smoothie house. She was trying to come down there and move with you. She was trying to move in with Mandy. Like, this bitch is a whole couch kid trying to find wherever she can lay so that she can come and rob you fucking blind. And bitch, don't put my name in your mouth, bitch, because I don't fuck with you. And at the end of the day, I'll fuck with a million times over before I ever, and I want you to hear that clear, before I ever fuck with you.
I hope the lying bitch heard that one.
If I knew exactly these stores, because see, the trolls are already on it. They're trying to find these stores. Since you said that you were a manager here, there, and the other, they're trying to forward this to the store, and we want to make sure. We want to make sure that it's within it, because they got 7 years to prosecute you for theft at a retail store or at a grocery store, wherever the fuck you was at. They got 7 years, and they are on that shit. I just want you to know that. I just want you to know that, you thieving motherfucker. Then you get on here with your dumb ass and admit to committing insurance fraud. Who the fuck does that? Even if you did it, who actually does that? She was really, boy, he played it like a fiddle. And that shit was so hilarious. I'm like, wow. I'm like, damn.
He joking. You can hear him joking and had her just laying her whole life out. He said, yo, so, y'all used to fraud every 2 years, insurance fraud. And she was like, yeah. He was like, damn.
Right. And at the end of the day, he set a narrative where the moment that he said that he's joking about something, people are going to automatically believe that. But the moment that the fucking shit is turned over on her, do you think that they're going to give her that same pass? No. And I think that old raggedy ass fucking synthetic ponytail or whatever the fuck that fucking rat she had on, skunk or whatever the fuck that was on top of her head. I saw it.
Like that then. If she got shit like that in her head, how the fuck you gonna go buy a synthetic ponytail, put it in your head, be on my stream, your stream, and everybody else's shit, and then wear a shirt and say we got to go?
Yeah. That's what. And I don't understand it. Like, you want to talk about integrity, because lately he's been throwing that word around. Because I have integrity. Well, at that point, like I said, he has daughters that are going to be going into the workforce. Like my son, his first job, he did it when he was 16. He didn't have to. That was just something that get him some little extra spending money. He wanted, I mean, that's what kids do. They want to, have some sense of self-responsibility. And then you got a fucking bitch like her sitting here lurking in the cut, scowling in the store saying, oh, this looks like somebody that's vulnerable that I could take advantage of. A kid? She didn't say an old raggedy bitch or old crackhead looking bitch or a bitch that's, it ain't cool to do it to nobody, but then to sink so low to talk about a child like that, like I just had enough. I'm talking about this whole situation with the fucking Clyde Diva shit. That was what took me over the edge though. That's what made me just step back like, hold on. You gotta reevaluate some shit because this shit here. Ooh.
Right. Okay. We're on the same page. We're on the same page.
Yeah. That was
place.
Yeah, and I had spoke with Scorpio on Seven's chat. He had took us off and we were able to actually talk on the back end and she got an understanding of where I was coming from. That was a bit much. That was a bit much. And then people are constantly egging this type of shit on like it's cool.
Yeah, they will.
And it's not. It's not. We looking mad crazy out here. We looking mad fucking crazy. We just are new. And we definitely do have to do better. And that's to include myself. And it starts with self accountability. Like I've done some fucked up shit out here. I'm not the one that's gonna sit here and say, oh, I'm without, like they say, they're without sin, cast the first stone. Hey, I didn't cast the stone. I didn't pick the stone back up. I didn't throw it. When you threw yours at me, I picked yours up and threw it back at you. Yeah.
Thanks, all that. Yeah.
But enough is enough. Like when you get somebody saying some shit like that, because if my kids were still minors and I knew that this bitch was out here targeting, and you know what I'm saying, and she's from my hometown, boy, I promise you, I might would have had to take a road trip to report her ass in person. Because that shit is ridiculous. The fuck she means she go to the hood stores. Like, I don't know if people got the gravity of that shit. Like, seriously. That could be your teenage daughter's first job or son's. Mm-hmm. And you got a bitch like this lurking like, this is a lick. Let me come up off this person. Let me get this person fired. Or potentially, it could go beyond that. What if they think that the cashier has something to do with it, and now this person is facing criminal charges because of you? But the whole time you said you got the money.
That's some bullshit. But he sat there and he co-signed that shit.
He did. He did. And that's wrong. That's wrong.
Everybody sitting there listening to a co-signing it too until the day he turned on her and used that shit against her.
Well, she just better keep her nose clean and she better keep on kissing his ass. She better not get out of place. She better not have an opinion. She better not have a different opinion of his, because the moment that she does, that's gonna be your ass.
I'm not even finished uploading in my community post, but he trying to avoid that shit. And I understand what he doing because he don't want to move on somebody else's terms. So he ain't trying to turn on her right now. But that nigga is watching that community post, and I'm sure they didn't got him that information. She talked lots of shit about him, and that was just the tip of the fucking iceberg. I'm not done.
Oh, I can believe it.
She done did it, and I'm gonna expose it all. And if he leave that bitch right there, then that just tell you what it's really about.
Well, then there's a lack of integrity, and then they say, well, Candy, what do you have to do with it? Well, my name was mentioned several times throughout that stream. And he even went so far as the other day, like, oh, and she wanted to be a co-host. See, I get so tired of you used to co-host for a show that never manifests itself. Where's the Morning Soto? It does not exist. It does not exist. Where is it at? I'm waiting. And then another thing, when you were Soto Nation, when was I introduced into Soto Nation? When was it said, hey, Candy, welcome to Soto Nation? When did this happen? No. When was I kicked out and said, you're no longer a part of Soto Nation? Aren't these things that should be taking place, especially when you claiming somebody's a part of something? Baby, I'm older than you. I'm older than him. I'm not a part of nobody's anything. Because a person can see some things and not see the whole picture. Like, even though you know about him before me, and I'm certain that there are things that he's posted or videos he's made, and you have not seen everything that he's posted.
Yeah, no, I haven't. Nah, and I had to tell them that because they was like, well, you see everything. And I'm like, no, because when I first started following them, I was in the military. It wasn't no way I was going to be able to see everything.
Right. I catch you when I catch you. Certain things I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. But not, and another thing, the one thing that people need to ask themselves about him, every person he comes again, you mean to tell me that he is never wrong? He's never wrong. He's always right. Even when you got him dead to right, he figured out some kind of way to flip it where he's never wrong. There's not a perfect person on this earth. Everybody has faults. Everybody.
Exactly. That's true.
And if you don't get to the point where you become accountable for your actions, at that point, you show me that you lack integrity. Because the strongest person, a person that has the strongest integrity, has the power to say, I was wrong, or this is where I messed up at. And that's not what's happening. And I done had enough of it. And if I see it, and if I feel like it's something that needs to be put out, I'm going to put it out. A lot of stuff I don't bother with. I may even have it archived, but sometimes I don't even put it out. I just sit and just wait and see how it's going to go. But this, I felt I had to put it out because of the simple fact that she was just loose lips, telling it all. And trying to attack you at the same time, but you the one that gave her a platform. Nobody else came to her defense. Nobody. That has to feel a particular way. You came at a lot of people for her. People that could have probably been a better friend to you or a better associate to you than her.
Hell, I stopped talking to that girl Natasha because of Princess. And now they sitting there talking about, oh girl, I text you. I said, damn, she don't even know what the fuck Princess just said about it.
Yeah,
that's the reason I cut ties. I asked her about Princess and then I left her alone.
Yeah, but I just want to let you know, like, nah, if it's something up there, and I don't, I've been watching everything. I've been watching everything, all this stuff, and I'm just like, I see what it is, and that's what's going to happen when you have a strong personality, and everybody's not going to like you. You're going to get people that are going to say some things, and you could choose to respond or not. And I'm to the point now where I'm just not going to respond, but if I catch you slipping, after you to talk this shit, just know I'm on your ass. And I'm going to ask you, Princess, because I know you're listening, keep my name out of your mouth. I would have never, ever spoken about you, period, until you lied. You lied and said, and I think you even still have those strings up where she initially was lying and saying that I first doxed her and that I was actually cloning her account.
Mm-hmm. She did say that.
She told damn, who the fuck is she? Who the fuck is she? Like, clone your account. I didn't even clone Chucky. I just jacked his shit.
That's true.
So what the fuck I'm a clone? Who the fuck was she to clone? But a raggedy ass bitch that live in somebody's fucking project apartment out in Fort Wayne in the fucking hood. Like, who the fuck are you? You're nobody. And that's the thing. When you out here in these YouTube streets, just know this. It's one thing to be a spectator in the chat, but when you start hopping up on panels, people are going to notice you. People are going to come at you. People are going to listen to everything you say. You should have stayed a spectator. If you didn't want this heat, stay the fuck out the kitchen. But you want this heat. And you kept me. I mean, she said my name at least 6 times. I'm like, why is this bitch saying my name and she know I don't fuck with her? Weren't you the same bitch talking shit about me with Mandy?
Yeah, buddy.
Do you think I don't still have receipts on you, Rochelle? Do you think I still don't have receipts on you that I haven't even put out yet? Play with me. Now play with me. And I'm a call. I don't like to make no motherfucking idle threats, bitch. I'm gonna do it. So in the sake of moving forward, some kind of way you need to maybe say that, hey, I said some things that weren't right as far as targeting teenagers. You need to make this shit right. And you need to stop fucking stealing. Go and get you some help. You're on welfare, so they'll pay for you to get some fucking help with your issues. You need to get some fucking help with your addiction, right? With your addictions, because she has several addictions. And while you on here ragging on Jazzy, talking about she the roach queen, bitch, you're the mouse and rat king, queen, whatever the fuck you are. Because sometimes I don't know if you're a man or woman, right? You gonna talk about Jazzy with roaches?
First over, she said it came on there every single day. Check the community tab, y'all. Vic put it up as well.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Every day, she said, and the 3 rats she got in them 3 lazy bum ass rats.
ain't kill that damn mouse at all. What the fuck are they there for?
You got 3 cats. One of them, maybe that's why that cat is missing. Maybe that motherfucking rat snatched that fucking cat up and snatched his ear off, and they know what the fuck it is. That's the only gangster in the house. The gangster in the house is the motherfucking rat that pops up on your stove all in your coffee cup and shit. So the nerve of you to talk about another black woman, goddamn it, never seen you come after no white person, your own kind. You always in black folks' business, and you talking shit about Jazzy. And I don't even know her. I never went to Jazzy's chat or nothing, but I've seen some shit. But I see every time he's in it, you one roach, this, that, making all these jokes, and bitch, you got a whole fucking rodent in your house, and you're okay with it, and you're so fucking pathetic. You don't even have the decency to call housing because you live in public housing. Say I'm lying, bitch, and make me put your fucking crib up there and show them, because I will. I really will. See, this is what they be thinking, because a channel gets flagged down. They think, oh, but when that channel went down, all the shit that was on the channel went down. Bitch, where you think the shit was at? Bitch, it was already in my device, you dumb hoe. I still have it. Make me show that raggedy motherfucker. You don't even have enough decency to call housing to tell them to come and exterminate your crib.
She said she was gonna call maintenance because the cats was pissing on the rug at the front door.
And that is another thing. I don't get it. Like, I've never in my life seen a bunch of these raggedy motherfuckers that want to go and get a domesticated animal. Bitch, you already fucked up about it. Why you want to go get 3 cats and make them suffer with you?
Oh, boy.
Let them open that door and let them cats free. They stand a better chance by going out here dumpster diving than fucking with you, bitch. You can barely feed your fucking self. I heard you loud when you read that bitch for filth, and I swear I recorded that shit. I want to loop it. But you said this bitch was eating noodles with fucking spaghetti sauce. Didn't even have no meat.
She sent the picture of it too. I was like, oh, she's scratching this shit. There's nothing else, huh? So I felt bad, and I was like, shit, I'll send you some money so we can do a mukbang or something, trying to be cool and like, I give you a little cash when you do streams with me. I don't know what the fuck she was expecting, because I heard she was over there talking about how I owe her money because I said that. Like, bitch, I was being nice, generous. I don't owe you shit. Like, the fuck? I was sending this girl money a lot. She could check that Cash App and tell.
That bitch get food stamps. That bitch is a whole welfare recipient. She's getting all of the fucking benefits. And you mean to tell me that you couldn't buy yourself some things that last you throughout the month? You didn't know how to budget? Then and then just like with the cigarettes. Oh, I'm gonna get on here and smoke a cigarette to piss Candy off. Bitch, how you gonna piss me off, bitch? I'm never without cigarettes. That's one thing my mama always told me when she found out I was a smoke. She said, you want to get this habit, you better be willing to support that motherfucker. You don't never depend on nobody to buy you no fucking cigarettes. That's a habit, sweetie. You never depend on anybody to take care of your fucking habits. Here this bitch is gonna get on here and smoke a cigarette like you make me mad. Bitch, you was the one in that dropping your Cash App begging in LA chatting whoever chat you could for cigarettes.
LA didn't even roast her because of me. That's what that was. I saved her ass again. See what I'm saying? He didn't even roast her because of me, and then he finally got on her ass later, and I was like, oh boy. But that shit was real. And shout out to Patricia. You know what I'm saying? She the one who paid for some cigarettes. And then, when she got the money just like Fit, and I ain't even supposed to be on here, y'all. It's all good.
I know.
She got the money. She was supposed to, she was complaining about walking to the store. The store is literally right down the goddamn, like right there. I'm like, yo, get your ass up and go. She would make so many excuses when it came to rolling the cigarettes. Oh, I broke it. Like, take your time and just roll the cigarettes. Stop making excuses.
So she's smoking roll-ups too? Oh my God.
Because we were trying to help her save money. Yes.
Oh Lord, not roll-ups. That's what crackheads doing, hypes doing shit. Like, what type of shit is this?
Oh, but she gotta have cigarettes and coke. Like that. Yeah, she gotta have those two things.
That's for the addiction. Like, that's for the addiction. When they don't get what they really want, they have, like right now, what I do, just want to freeze and grab me a pack of squares. I need to stop smoking these motherfuckers. But one thing for certain, 2 things for sure. This is my habit. Like my mama told me, certain things that stick out. While your mama was teaching you how to steal, my mother was teaching me real core values in life. And you're around here trying to, like, you forget. Give me platinum, bitch. You know how to take block out of me, but I was donated cigarettes. You couldn't have got it yourself. I see this bitch as the type of bitch that would literally go outside and go around.
Ooh.
Do anything. If you were still, you would do anything. If you hurt yourself, you'll do anything. You're not to be trusted. I wouldn't trust that bitch as far as I throw her, and I stand behind what I said. Bitch, you got to clap your hands. Like dead ass serious. If I was anybody, I wouldn't let her in my house. I wouldn't give a fuck what sob story she tells. All she's doing is trying to set you up so she can come and steal. This is the type of bitch you say. She said, let me use the bathroom. This bitch is in your medicine cabinet trying to see what she could steal and take. And fucking get high off her.
You were spot on when you were talking about the medications. I used to sit on the phone with her. And other people that talk to her can vouch for this. She would complain because she was out of medications and she couldn't get her meds soon enough or didn't have any money or, oh my God, like, I don't feel good. And that's when she'll go disappearing on us.
Like dope sick. Like dope sick. What's that? Maybe the chat can help me. What is that shit called? Fentanyl? Like, I'm not into drugs. I think it's fentanyl or whatever. This was like maybe a year and a half, 2 years ago. She typed it in your chat like, on that fentanyl, like that you can fuck around and overdose on. In your chat that's what she takes. And I still have the screenshot for it.
I was trying to tell her not to do it, and she was like, I don't care. Like, I was trying to tell her not to admit that she burnt down her house for fraud. I don't care. They can't do anything to me now. It's been so long ago. I'm like, oh my God, this bitch is crazy.
She already was convicted of it. She already has a rap for it. She got a felony. And then you say,
and you know what? He looked up my shit about me going to jail, right? For some stupid ass marijuana. I don't give a damn. And for shooting at somebody for protecting myself. He said, I'll let her come over here and be on my panel and come in my house. And you got a what you said she was again now? A whole felon? Fraud and goddamn insurance fraud every 2 years.
Felon.
Frauding people now. A whole goddamn felon over there riding with you right now. Say what? Okay.
But it was one funny thing in there. She said, I wanted to throw a pool party for my birthday at my brother's house, and he was anyway.
Yep.
So instead of trying to help him, you couldn't run a scam to have your brother keep his house, but you was able to go and steal to get in a pool and have a pool party for your birthday. That's like any black ghetto bitch, ain't it? Ain't that's like any black ghetto bitch, Tommy? Because it's my birthday. What the fuck does that mean, really? This shit is ridiculous.
You tell them that stole the stove, the refrigerator. Or I think she said she stole all the appliances, stole some other shit out of his house too. And her brother
this is why this bitch is barren. This is why she's barren and don't have no kids. See, God don't make no mistakes. Motherfucker take it how they want to take it. I'm gonna say it. This is why, and it's a blessing from God that God never blessed her with the privilege, with the just the best blessing ever to be somebody's mother. Because look, she was gonna have a whole. This bitch is like, instead of passing down this bitch would be passing down the family theft plan. The fuck? Like, what the fuck? Instead of passing down grandmama's sweet potato pie recipe, this bitch gonna be passing down 5 finger bitch. Like, what?
Right, like, baby. Let me tell you what you did wrong, because I was recording. This is how you got caught, okay?
Right.
So next time, hell no. Yeah, because that's exactly what they was doing on the camera.
This is her. That shit was, I was just like, is this for real? I'm like, this can't be for real. Like, I'm not.
They said you had it. I had to go listen, and I was like, say what?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, and I did her justice. I didn't even put the fucking chat up, because if I'd have put the chat up, the chat was in there telling on themselves too. And that's funny how say you cool. See, that's the thing. When you have to make yourself separate from people and stand for something. And that's why I say this. Even if he feels a particular way, that means that everybody got to flip. The whole chat got to flip. You mean to tell me there ain't one person that can say, well, I really don't have a problem with him or her. That's kind of like your thing. I'm here listening to the show. Yeah, I find it entertaining, but I really don't have an opinion. That's between y'all. You mean to tell me not one person has their own fucking brain? Not one?
No.
The moment if he say you're cool, this person is cool. Yeah, she cool. Look at her. She's so cute. Even that motherfucker. Oh, it's so cute. I like it. And then the moment he say the dirty bitch, weave head whore, blah, blah, blah. It's just like, I just look at the shit like, damn, what the fuck? You mean to tell me none of these people have their own fucking opinions, their own thought process, their own feelings? And when people call you a cult, you wonder why? Because that's cult mentality. That's exactly what the fuck it is, and there's no way around.
Niggas be snitching though, man. Like when I went to somebody else's chat, they be snitching and telling him where I'm at. Like, nigga, you chill.
But they there.
I'm in the chat.
They there, just like Betty Boop. When he checked her motherfucking ass, and that was another funny one. When he checked her ass and told her you ain't got nothing but time to be in somebody fucking chat, and she still was gonna try to go. Like, he asked y'all nicely, like, it's simple. Stop defending me. But then he get mad when you don't defend him. Like, what do you want? Do you want a motherfucker to defend you, or you don't?
I heard you said it, and you're right.
Right, when they defend you and you feel like they did a good job, then it's attaboy. And then when they may not be as witty, as quick at it as you, then it's defend. Which is it? Like, make up your fucking mind. Do you even fucking know yourself?
Like,
and don't say Candy won't call in.
But that shit was sad, because he thought that dude. Like,
right.
You let him talk to you like that. You like, I was like, yo, he getting in this nigga's ass like that's his son. Like,
that nigga cried. I got the video up. The video was up. I don't know if you know, but the video was up. He cried. That man cried. I got it. You damn right I got it. He cried. But Jay did it to himself. You can't blame nobody, because he's the one that said if anybody have any questions, and at the end of the day, no matter who you are, that could be me, you, him, whomever, if you've had any association with him, you're gonna always be tied to him. And you would think him being a troll that he is, see, that's the one thing that once he admits that he's an actual internet troll, then things will be much easier. When you're trying to pretend like you're not something that we all know that you are, then at the end of the day, you ain't doing nothing but hurting yourself. So now, at the end of the day, Jay is a grown man. He can say what the fuck he want to say. Who are you to try to check him? I would have lost my mind. I would have went the fuck in on him. Like, I did, now what? What the fuck is he gonna do for real? What the fuck is any of us gonna do? Seriously, but talk a bunch of shit,
right? What's
poppin', y'all, Lady La?
What's poppin'? What's poppin'?
Homie, what's poppin'? Nah, everything good, Lady La. What up, y'all? Everybody, yo, hit the like button, man. This shit lit. But yo, I just want to ask you a question real quick, big homie. Yo, do you got that recording where Tommy spazzed on Betty Boop? Let me know. I want to see that.
It's up.
It's up. Yeah, what's the name of the video? What's the name of that shit?
That Jerome chin check, the hair-headed hooligan Betty Boop, basically.
I missed out. I got mad shit on my channel. It should be uploaded. I'll be missing it.
That shit was up. He didn't say her name, but we knew. Everybody knew who it was, because she was the one that got into it with the other young lady. And that's another thing. The man keeps saying over and over again, I don't trust none of you bitches.
Thanks, Lady La.
All right.
Why do you have an expectation? If he's saying it, he's speaking truth. That's what he really feels. He mean that shit. So, and what
man,
the fuck?
But you know what they have in here, though? When it comes to this body shaming, I tell you what's so funny is because I've heard how he explains or describes a big woman and how he feels like they're disgusting. Right, and then he's trying to body shame me, and then both them two piggy bitches is sitting right there, and I'm like, oh, okay, well, you know, you've heard how you feel about y'all. That totally took me off. That totally took me off balance, because I saw when you did the video, because you was asking basically like motherfuckers was, you know, people gonna come back and were basically like
she said this, that, and the third in the chat, and you was like, I don't want to go off, you know, I don't want to pop shit, but you were already in your shit. You know, when you're in your, but you even, and I mean, you know, we don't fuck with each other. I ain't got no reason to lie. You even said, like, you know, let me get the proof. If I see the proof, then I can go from there and address it the way it needs to be addressed. But wasn't that like a few months ago?
3 months or so now. Yeah.
Right. So it really bothered you that much. I mean, if you did, so.
And I listened to the replay of LA shit, and she had said something because the bitch didn't even know she was muted. And so she steady talking, I done unmuted, she going, and I was like, what? What are you talking about? Like, I was lost.
She didn't know, though. She didn't know. Y'all had threw her off because Scorpio had started talking, and she thought that it was you.
Oh, yeah, it was spazzing on Scorpio. And I'm like, yo,
yeah, and Diva. She actually went off on both of them because both of them were talking, and it was kind of like everybody was stepping on each other. You know what I mean? And at the end of the day, it's like, you know, all of us can learn from those type of examples. Like, if you really want to get some shit where it's, you want to, you know, like, hey, I want to end this shit. I don't want to keep going. Like, it should be done behind scenes. This should be a lesson to everybody, because when you're out here in front of a audience, then a person, and that's just human nature. You're gonna, you know, you don't want to look bad. So you're not gonna let a person talk shit to you, and then before you know it, here's a back and forth. But if you actually value it, or you just want to, it's best for the things, because when you put it out here in a public forum, then it's gonna be fucked up. I've never seen it really go successful for too long. It may be okay for the moment, but then as time, here we go with the bullshit. It's sad. It's sad. I got some audio, motherfuckers. I'll put some audio right now, boy. Bust your fucking vest. You'd be like, damn, I ain't even know motherfucker felt that way. But because I don't, it's on them though. I let them call it. If they call it and I have to put it up, then it is what it is. I hope it never gets to that point. I hope that they just fall the fuck back. Hint, fall the fuck back. Simple shit. It's a lot of motherfuckers that'll be, see, I'm gonna tell you something. Trolls were good troll, you got bad trolls, and you got motherfucking both sides of the fence trolls. You got a troll that come over here and tell you some shit, a troll to come up, that same troll to come up under another account. Just like, did you know and Tommy had shit?
I did. I got sent the screenshot. I died. I said, what? What? It doesn't add up. It doesn't
add up. She been there for months. I first seen her maybe a few months after that whole shit kicked off, when I busted them out on your platform. And it's like, at the end of the day, you know, it gets to a point where I feel like this. Yeah, I said what the fuck I said. Now what? But when they get up here trying to explain the shit away, like what the fuck I'm looking at isn't accurate, what I'm hearing isn't accurate, then it's like, you're a pussy, you're a punk. So, you know, why do I need to keep addressing you if I've already come with the determination that you're a punk, and you can't say anything to try to get the fucking light off of you?
Yeah, I just want to tell you too, after, you know, you came over here and you put that information out about them, Mrs. O, I have it on my voicemail. She called me, it's probably maybe 10 times, and left the whole recording of her and Minnie's conversation behind the scenes and blamed them for everything. Said she ain't had nothing to do with it like that.
Yep. She don't got time to black motherfuckers that ain't doing. Whoa. Oh yeah, I got the recording.
Minnie, wow with it.
Minnie said that she ain't got time to be dealing with it, and that was her exact words. I still have the video. I would bring it off private. She said she don't have time to be dealing with a bunch of black motherfuckers that ain't doing shit.
Okay, well, last time I checked, I wasn't even talking about them, no. Like, and they.
You telling on yourself. You telling what you really feel about us, but when we're going at each other's throat, you're cheering from the stands like, get her, get her, get her. You black bitches fight.
Yeah,
that shit got the stop line.
But now
Yeah.
you don't have time. Sure. Okay.
Right.
You don't have
For a bunch
time
of
to
black
like
bitches ain't doing shit.
bullshit.
Mhm.
You know what? Look, Candace, this I don't know how many times you done came over here and you done put this information out here, man. I'm over this beef. I'm telling you this because I was sitting here praying before you even jumped up here. I'm just like, oh my God, please listen. Like, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Jesus, baby, Jesus. I don't.
Did you hear my last video that I did live? And it said, I am done being a court jester. You're not finna get no entertainment off of me. I'm not gonna give it to you. If that's what you're looking for, I'm sorry. I'm done. I don't have time for it. Now, if I catch another motherfucker and I call him out, so be it. But me being a participant, I'm better than this. You're better than this. We're all better than this. And to be honest, if we would actually do a poll, and this ain't on no motherfucking racial shit, because I could, my own personal life, that could shut that racist shit the fuck down. I'm getting so sick and tired because I'm not the motherfucker that's posing in front of Confederate flags. I don't get down like that. I'm not the motherfucker that's. Did you even hear this video where I was in my chat picking fun at slave owners? Who the fuck was that? Oh yeah.
I didn't hear that.
Oh yeah, that's on Triple Channel.
She said you was picking fun at slave owners, so she got a problem with you picking fun at slave owners?
What the fuck? Like these people be saying shit even like because they're now when you're, you know, you may say some, when some certain shit comes out, fuck you really fucking feel.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah, and yeah.
Had over slave owner jokes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's why I took the silly thing so serious, because she was like, you know, and she the backstory of it, and you still are using this toward me. Exactly what you're doing. So crying when this shit go down, and went down. Like, I'm not out here trying to be cool. I mean, it had to go down like that. It had to. I had to do it. She tried to fuck with my money. Like, it went beyond. She legit tried to fuck with my money.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. I don't play them. Yeah, them the type of moves that get a motherfucker like done like that in real life. You're not gonna fuck with my ability to fucking eat. You ain't gonna have me around here eating no 99-cent double cheeseburgers because you felt type of way because I cold checked you. Like motherfuckers, certain people are like, I'm not even, you know how I get out when I'm roasting, I'm in my zone. Yeah. And just the same with you. I'm not roasting. Yeah. These are just facts. These are just facts. This is what it is. Like, I ain't got to get loud no more. If you notice how I be even talking when I do get on panels, if I do, I don't have time for all that yelling and shit no more. After that whole Clyde Diva situation, and what I witnessed, and I don't know if people caught it, when this woman actually got to the point where she was gonna take pills live. Yeah, that was it. That was it. That
so
was
you
it
know the update, right?
Yeah.
Or did you fall back from it? You don't know anything else that happened?
I know. I know
Okay,
everything.
You know
Even up to visit the plane ride through the corona. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That's long. Yeah.
So when it gets to that point, it's just like, yeah, Candy, this not it. Like, and then we got these platforms where at some point they're gonna start censoring us. And you mean to tell me that this is the best we can do? Motherfuckers must say, get on code. I challenge anybody. Tell us, give me the first step on how we get on code. Because it sounds good. Right, it sounds good in theory. But how you gonna get on code? Right, how you gonna get on code when you ain't even on code? And how can I get on code with a motherfucker that I can't come to you or you can't come to me and say, hey, you said something that kind of rubbed me the wrong way. How do we move past this without it? I'm about to go live. I'm about to go. What do you mean? And then you talking about get on code. If you don't get the fuck out my face, seriously.
This has to change. This has to change. We got this platform where people can get on here and basically say whatever the fuck they want to say. And you mean to tell me that this is the best that we can fucking do?
Shit, it's shameful.
It is. It is. It is. It is. And I hope that thing called damn it, I said I wasn't gonna forget the name of it, but it's an app that they got for people that have school age kids. And if I remember the name, I hate I forgot the name. That's because my kids ain't in school anymore. But I did remember, I did have it, and I said I was gonna remember. When I get it, I'm gonna post. You can actually log on to there and something duo. It's Dojo, Class Dojo or something like that. But you can log on there. You can get some lesson plans. You can get some things to help these kids while they're out of school, so that they could be on point, so that they won't be behind. When I know, which I don't even know if it personally think that this is just the first wave. I think that it's gonna get worse than this. I've never seen nothing like this in all the years of my life. I think that there's gonna be a period though where from it, and people are gonna get a sense of reassurance that everything is okay, and it's gonna come even worse. You better be prepared. You better get
Red. That's funny. Yeah. She was actually talking on Tree's stream, and she was typing in the chat room, and that's where I learned that there was a new virus in Korea, or where was it, China, or somewhere that was already in the makes that's coming soon. And I'm like, wait a minute, what? So when she said that, I went and typed it and looked it up, and I'm like, son of a bitch. She's right.
Me and her got a video. We scared to put it out because I believe that if we put this video out, honestly, and I don't think I'm nobody in comparison to the importance of myself, but I feel like if we put this video out, these motherfuckers might come to the door and inject us with the fucking virus. What I can say about what we caught was recording a stream. And in the middle of the stream, they said some things, and they cut the stream out immediately because they said some wrong stuff, and they tried to go and redirect it, and it was major, and it was detrimental to us. Dealing with myself every day, should we put this video? Excuse me, should we put this video up or not? But it's bad. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad.
Careful. Pick and choose your battles. I say that.
Yep, yeah, it's bad.
I'm sure Red knows because y'all got people in the military. So yeah,
it's bad. It's bad. And it might, right? It can come back on my son. It can come back, on my uncle. It can come back. It's really, And somebody gave somebody a tip too about the fever. Stay away from the ibuprofen. Go to Tylenol because the ibuprofen is only gonna impede your lungs. Yeah, it's going to enhance and it's going to impede your lungs from doing what they need to do to fight it off. And another thing, that's what they say. Stay away from the ibuprofen, the Advil, NSAIDs, Tylenol, acetaminophen. And on top of that, I'm going to tell you something else. Just think about it. When I hear social distancing, right? And if you look at all these stars, all the stars, they're pushing that propaganda, social distance, social distance, social distance. All these commercials that were just geared towards getting us to buy certain things, they're even went so far as to incorporate this into it. It's not nothing that you can turn on TV without seeing it. And look how it just came, boom. Well, no, it didn't just come. That I think that they say that they are this. See, it say COVID-19, so this means that this is the 19th strand of this particular virus.
That's really the shit. And when you do your research, you'll only find out about a certain amount of numbers. And then we were asking ourselves, well, what the fuck happened to the other numbers?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. They
don't have a cure for it.
19. That's bullshit.
They don't have a cure for it. They want to say that the hotter the climate, or if you're using, steam baths, steam showers, stuff like that, to help. Well, if that's the case, then why do they have an outbreak in Australia in summer?
Damn.
Look it up. Y'all can look it up in Australia, and anybody that knows anything about Australia, they get pretty fucking hot. Wow. Why is California leading?
Yeah,
right,
they just
New York.
Cali, they're about to implement if you're not walking around with your scarf or glove or a mask or something form of just covering your face, that they're about to come down on you.
I mean, over in the Philippines, they said if we catch you outside, did you know in the Philippines, they were actually saying if we catch them outside, shoot them?
Or yeah. Mm-hmm.
See, this
I
thing
know
is,
videos, and I know that China ain't putting out no more cases of having it. I know they got rid of who they needed to get rid of.
I mean, just think about it. You know what they did. You know that they were actually like welding the doors up to people's residents, making sure that they were actually inside their houses. Yeah. Like they'll go to an apartment building and say it housed 10 families. You may go back in and 5 or 10 of them are dead, but hey, they contained it to that particular apartment complex. And then think about the brothers that are in the jail system. Not everybody in the jail system is a murderer or rapist or anything like that. You got some people that are in there for non-violent offenses. They are actually being plagued with it. And they're bad enough they weren't already getting the proper health care that they needed to begin with. Now with this, and back where I was actually born, which is in Chicago, Cook County Jail, the highest rate in the penal system. And they're not even getting the proper care.
No, of course not.
This is sad, and you know, just rub my spirit wrong. I don't know, lie, but the shit is rubbing my spirit wrong, and I just wish that everybody just be safe, play it safe, do things that are gonna boost your immune system, because that's gonna be very important. If you're already compromised, asthma. A good friend of mine just passed, not from the corona, but she's a good friend of mine, and it's funny because she just turned 80. And you know, one of them older friends that just give you good knowledge and you just like rapping with it. And we developed a good friendship, and she passed 3 days ago. I can't go to her funeral because they're only allowing 10 immediate family members. So we had her funeral through via video, and then I got another friend and they need somebody in her. So this ain't the time to get locked up. Yeah.
They're having a funeral there because certain places they're not even allowing people to have funerals.
Yeah. So it's serious out here, and don't get $1,200. That's not nothing, because in Canada they giving them $2,000 a month, and plus they already have free health care. We're the ones that's at the bottom of the totem pole. We're the ones.
Sure are.
We are the ones.
We sure.
Everywhere else, they're reaching out for their people. Italy, Europe, everybody else is reaching out for their people except for the United States, where we're supposed to be the melting pot, the land of the home and the free. And look at us. We're in captivity.
Mm-hmm. We are. You're right about that. Even you have anything to say? I done been on this bad boy longer than I was supposed to.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just got up here and I started.
It's fine.
You know,
it's fine. I mean, we stuck in the house anyway. So like I really got nothing to do. I just wanted to finish my hands. I mean,
but yeah, y'all get those kids. Don't let them get behind, and pay your bills, because that's another setup. Don't think because this virus is going on that means don't pay your bills. Pay your fucking bills, because guess what? You're gonna be a stupid motherfucker when it all hit the fan and they come up with that fucking $9,000 electric bill or gas bill, and now they only gave you $1,200 and you don't know how the fuck you gonna pay it because you've been out of work, or you ain't getting the amount of money that you were getting before this pandemic. It started off as an epidemic, then it turned into a pandemic. Now you're around here looking stupid. Pay your bills, even if you have to just put something on it. You may not be able to pay it all. Make arrangements. You got to start. We got to start thinking. And actually, I'm gonna say this, and this is gonna be real controversial. As far as us blacks, it would be a good thing that when this shit does, if it does turn around, that we start supporting black businesses and put us on the point where we are on the market. Because at the end of the day, we're the number one consumers.
Facts.
That's what I think. And I,
definitely spin facts right now. I appreciate
that's what I think, you know, and y'all can feel how y'all want to feel. Oh, she's just over there because she's mad at him. I'm not mad at him. I don't hate him. I don't have an issue with him at all anymore, because guess what? A lie ain't nothing for a motherfucker to tell. He allowing you, he allowing me, he allowing himself, he allowing the world. And at the end of the day, there's nothing that anybody can do that's going to be able to change that. That has to be a change that he has to impose on himself. But if I catch you wrong, I'm on your ass. Just know that shit. And you can feel how you want to feel about it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hey, you got every right to say what you want to say. Fit.
I mean, you know, you and I have spoken before we had our beef, and we know what it is.
Yeah.
we know exactly what it is, and it keeps coming. Look how this shit keep coming back full circle.
It does.
Just like when I was over at Skinny's, what did I tell him? I said, ain't this a bitch? Out of all that, I didn't say nothing about your son. And then he got up there and said it with pride.
That's crazy. Yeah. That's when you said that, that's when I heard it. And I'm like, wait, he said that?
Yeah. That was one of the things that caused me and you to have an issue. But you see how that shit come around full circle. It might not happen when we want it to happen, but it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
I'm glad
the world spins.
I'm definitely learning still, man. I really tried to pull away from him and all that bullshit, man. But he too petty. He too petty. He find me goddamn in other people's chat, coming over to my channel, acting like he don't know where he at. Then want to start beef because I said I don't have nothing to say about him. I was like,
I saw that day you was actually roasting me that day. When it happened, it was roast about me, and he popped up in like acting like he didn't know where the fuck he was at. Yeah, you did.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, you did. Like, come on now. One thing, like, I may not say shit all the time, but boy, I'm definitely, you know, I'm keeping a mental note of the shit what is going down. And this ain't up here no bash him. No, we've put out between the both of us several different subjects, several different things that could be, I feel, imperative to some people if they take it or not. But at the end of the day, right is right and wrong is wrong, and the shit is wrong. And I don't give a fuck whether I never talk to you again. Right is right and wrong is wrong. It just is. It is what it is. At this point, with me at this point, that's just what it is.
So, I see you stand on it now. I mean, I get it. You've already came over. You came over here plenty of times and said that. And so, I ain't doing nothing but sitting here like, damn. Because I get the information from you, and it's facts. You putting the information out there, I'm able to look at it. It's the facts. You're playing the shit, and so I can't do nothing but call the shit out.
Yeah, and I appreciate it. I mean, I've heard you mention it and reference me a couple of times, so I just like, you know what? What is it gonna hurt me to go up here and talk about it? In fact, I left a comment under the video on the Days of Our Live stream channel. When he was like, because that shit was funny. He gave me, I was listening to that this morning when I was doing some little, when I was doing my walk through the house, because it ain't like I could do shit else. When I was entertaining myself in the front room, I was walking back and forth, and I heard you say, well, I didn't like how people would call him Sambo and this, that, and third. You said, but I see him tap dancing. So I literally put under there, Remember when you said that, because that's what he was saying to her, everything she was saying. And I put some tap shoes and some laughing face. Yes, I did. I ain't gonna lie, I got petty in me too. Everybody got a degree of petty in them, but at some point, when you gonna be real? We know we can get down. Like, at some point, you got to be real. Like, this shit is wild. And this shit is all crossed up. It's all crossed up. It's all crossed up. And people don't know what to listen to, what not to listen to, who to rock with, who not to rock with. And I just say, fuck them all. That's how you have to be. That's how you have to be. You find you you're going to meet you some genuine people in this shit. And that's what you got to stick with. When you get to try to add new motherfuckers to it, it's gonna always be some bullshit. Right. Motherfuckers have underlying motherfucking issues with you that they might not be man or woman enough to say. And you know, it's just to the point where, you know, at the end of the day, like I said, when people can say, I'm like, damn. So for 2 years I was saying this, that, and the third about her. And everybody was like, oh, Candy, you wrong. Now that you have an issue with her, now it's, oh, hell, Candy. No, fuck you.
That shit be so fucking crazy, man.
That shit be hilarious to me. No, fuck you. You don't know me. You don't even know my temperament. You don't even know how I get down. And that's why it was funny when you was like, wait a minute, hold on. Candy never fucked with you. I'm like, she ain't lying. She know I never fucked with you. I never fucked with you. Never.
I didn't know. I was just like, I didn't know if you heard that shit or not.
Yeah, I heard it.
Not tripping.
Hell yeah, I heard it.
My recollection, because I remember us being on live, and I'm taking up for it. Like you said, I ain't want to let her get hit like that. I know you was gonna take the girl out. She was gonna end up leaving YouTube. All right, changing her name, probably coming back maybe a year later, like she did before.
Right, because they never leave. That's one thing. No, they never leave. I don't care who it is. Y'all can think, oh, that's such such. We ain't seen them name. They never leave.
No, just a new name.
That's it. That's it. That's it. They never fucking leave. They can't. This shit is addictive.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
It is. It is. And
man, I don't even care for Beasley, but I heard it. When I heard that man say, he said, you just told me 7 years ago. That I'd have asked him, said, what? I said, say for what?
Yep.
7 years ago.
Yep.
Shit. Yeah, and I noticed I hear other people saying how long they been on here.
Yeah.
Stuck like a motherfucker because I be all over the place.
Yeah.
What? I don't even watch TV no more. That shit's sad. Just paying
I'm wasting money. This $257, I could be using this for who God knows what. I don't know what the fuck I'm paying cable for. I don't even know. I have no, DirecTV is coming the fuck up. I can say for a fact the last 2 years, DirecTV have just gotten $257 a month for nothing. Even shit that I even have set recorded on my list, I'm not watching none of that shit. You know, because it's right here, live action. You know what I mean? And
this is real. This you know, somebody
people, right?
Around, but this shit right here be real as fuck. Like, come on, man. I ain't heard about no meatball booties on TV.
You better stop. Don't you do the meatball booty.
Hell yeah.
Don't you do the meatball. I can't. And you better stop, Sid. Don't you do that. No.
I can't. If it wasn't for you and this whole Gemini shit, I would fit. You gotta say the saying, bro. You gotta say her saying, bro. If it wasn't for Candy, yo, we would have never caught Gemini coming back from the dead. And what she said?
Bitch, did I tell you I
died? You know what? I can't do it. I can't do it.
This shit is epic. What you mean?
No. This is the part that y'all missed, though. And this is why I'm finna fuck y'all head up and show you how my mind go. Did you know that it was an actual year to the date? And did you know that this happened on Suicide Prevention Week?
Yes, I talked about it. Didn't I send you that shit? And I said it's real crazy that shit happened on that time. And I talked about it. Yes.
Who the fuck's done
it? September the 17th, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
Like that.
And then you reincarnate like baby Jesus.
Look at your own time because it took them 3 days. It took us 6 months.
I can't do this. I can't do this shit. You couldn't even give me 365. You couldn't even give me a whole year. I can't do this shit. I can't. I'm sorry.
Wait. And while she was dead, she was still in your account as FC Entertainment.
Oh, man.
Called out. Oh, my God.
No, the shit was freaky how it happened. Because what happened was, so you know how I am, like, you know, I'll be watching and pay attention to everything. And then especially it's my stream, so I'm definitely on point. So when they came in on the FC, because, you know, I've had a troll account or two, and you can forget to switch your shit out and be like, oh, shit, I fucked up. When they came in, I was like, I got kicked off the panel, and it said FC. I'm like, FC ain't on my motherfucking panel. Only person on my panel was me, Vic, and Gemini. I know it ain't Vic. I said, wow. So now I'm thinking of all the places I done seen FC at.
Damn.
Ain't it mighty funny that we don't see it? Where's FC at now? Since FC was this independent person, where FC been?
Gone.
FC died too. Okay.
FC didn't tell you she was dead.
Dead. So I just like, okay. Oh wow. Yeah.
Damn, yeah, this shit crazy. This shit be smoking, man.
Man, I mean, like, motherfuckers live and die, commit suicide, popping their pussy, playing with their pussy pics every motherfucking where. Man, this shit is live wire, goddamn it. This shit is cracking. Shit, I couldn't tell my family about no shit like this. I'd be like, look, I'm on some don't ask, don't tell shit. Don't.
Hey, one more for real though. I swear I would have never heard nowhere else of a man dropping his balls in a bowl of ice cream or cereal. Listen, I'm not even mad at that shit. I'm not even mad at it.
That's some extraterrestrial freaky shit. Hey, that's bro. Freakily. No, but what I would have heard.
I'm sorry, my ass wasn't clean all the way.
My ass wasn't clean and the towel was dirty. No. I throw my head back.
Apologize.
And I'm gonna let you suck. And I'm gonna let you suck the nut out of my dick and spit it in my mouth.
That was Chucky.
Yep.
What we gonna get this shit at?
Then he said, I did it earlier. I did it
this morning. He said, I did it this morning. He said,
I did it just this morning.
He said, I let that bitch suck my dick and suck that nut out and spit it in my mouth and I'll swallow it. I said, this
quarantine.
I said, this bitch here. I said, oh wow. Oh wow.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Woo, I said, damn. I mean, but if you suck one nut, you'll suck any nut. Like, I mean, what's the difference at this point? Like, god damn, like, wow.
Come on. You caught that shit. I was dying. I was listening to this shit like, oh my god, it's nasty. That shit nasty.
I couldn't believe it. That shit's still making me cringe. Like, I can't believe it. Cause I could visualize, I could visualize him literally throwing his fucking head back like Barbie. Give it to me. Give it to me. I could literally
with the dress socks on.
With them dress socks? But that bitch didn't. That bitch wore. I said, look at this bitch. This bitch is sitting up in this motherfucker. Now I done seen some shit. I've been on this earth for 40-something years now. I done seen the shit. I done seen the trap house or two. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna sit up here and act like I haven't. I know a trap house when I see a goddamn trap house. That was a motherfucking trap house. This motherfucker stepping over trash and bottles and all type of shit. And that bitch was sitting up in that bitch. He had got high and he got hot and he got naked. And that bitch was sitting up in that with one sock. It wasn't even two. The bitch had on one.
That was crazy. And then the damn noise. I was like, yo, what is he doing?
And all this shit. I'm like, this nigga is gone. I'm like, what? Like, we got to do better. We gotta do better. This shit can't be real. This shit can't be real, boy. This motherfucker is serious. He's serious. And I don't know why these bitches keep bringing this motherfucker back. Like, they should let him go ahead and die the fuck out. They just can't let him die. Like, but he's a joke now. People actually literally legit want him to go live so they can laugh at him and call him a baby. He's the baby drinker of the sector. This nigga's called the baby drinker. Oh my God, this is But hey, it's one motherfucking video I ain't put up. And if you keep on bringing my name up, Chucky, see, I got something for you too. But I want the ladies, black, white, Mexican, polka dot, green or yellow, to hear you say that Weinstein, that you support him and that you're upset that he went to jail and that these bitches wanted the dick, that these bitches wanted to be raped. Do you really want me to put that? Do you want me to put that video up, Chucky? Cause I got it. I keep telling you, motherfuckers, boy, stop fucking with motherfuckers that's good at this shit. Y'all trained me good. They trained us good, lie. They don't even know. You trained us good. So don't get mad. So don't get mad. Yeah, that was you, Chucky, that you got on here. You was very upset that they gave that man 23 years, and you said that them bitches was bogus, that them bitches came there to fuck. That's for all the women. They go over there. I support the girls, the girls, the girls. And all you girls, are y'all okay with that? And what the fuck? These bitches is 50 and 60 years old. Them bitches ain't been girls in half a century. In over half a century.
Let me say one thing. I got up here to originally say, that's right. I just want to, y'all were able to come together. You know what I'm saying? And it's been a hell of a war. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And this shit got crazy at times. And I'm glad y'all
banged out. Boy, be banged out. We showed them how to beef.
They come together. Always. She'll tell you, I'll tell you, I always applaud positivity. You know what I'm saying? So I'm glad to see this come about. You know what I'm saying? And as long as we've been at all of us. So yeah, this is huge for me to see this, and I'm glad that I get to see it. You know, so I wanted to say that before we get off into other things. So y'all go ahead. I just wanted to say that.
No, thank you. I appreciate it, because at the end of the day, it was needed. It was gonna come to this, or it was just gonna get worse. And at the end of the day, get worse for what? When there's a lot of bullshit going on out here. Boy, I'm telling you, and I'm just gonna say, you had one situation, and this is the recent shit that just went down. I'm trying my best not to weigh in on it, because I got some shit on that too. I got some shit on that too. I'm just saying, hey, talk to me nice. Talk to me nice.
Whoa, I'm nosy. Okay.
Yeah, talk to me nice, or don't talk to me nice, or don't talk to me at all. Those two options are available, and those are the ones that I would appreciate. I just will.
I'm gonna say this too, and you know, in all of it going down and going the way it went, we did see a lot of snakes get exposed in this whole thing. So we did get some pluses out of it, you know.
Yeah. That's right. That's really the truth. Boy, that's a lot of flip-floppers. Where I was like, damn.
Yeah, I mean, and I seen it on my end too. Like, then you was just on my chat talking, and then I'm like, whoa, then okay, it is what it is. It is what the fuck it is. So you have to look at it for what it is, because we're the ones that's actually putting our lives out here on the forefront. And these motherfuckers are in the chat, you know.
And just watching the show.
And keeping up shit and kicking up dust. Mm-hmm. And it needs to stop. It needs to stop. It does. It does. But, you know, remember, Tommy the king of this shit. Everybody want to be him. Everybody mimic him. So, you can't complain. Hey, I got that. You ain't sound the bell of the ball, bitch. What the? I don't know. I still to this day don't know a nigga, a man, a punk, a sissy, a transsexual that would ever. I ain't never even heard a transsexual say that shit.
The bell of the ball. Yeah, well, he just got through comparing his body to mine, so
yeah,
that was a little strange too. I don't know what's going on.
Like on that note, let me light my pre-roll on that note. God damn. Come on, light act right, goddamn it. Yeah.
I said, wait, they said, yo, Tommy compare his body to yours and Michi want to fight you. I said, what? What the fuck? And they sent me the clip. I was like, oh no.
Yeah. No, that shit was no. The only thing I didn't this is the thing. Like I said, a person don't have to like you or not, you know, and that's on them. But to actually go and attack them and they never done anything to you. When I had an issue, and I'm not gonna say an issue with her, but when I look at her sideways and I'll never look at her straight, it had nothing to do with you. It was about Ashe. Because I can see her, you know, feeling, you know, some type of competition from whatever the case may be. I don't, you know, the shit was weird. But when she outright said, as far as Ashe, that Ashe ain't did shit to me. Mm-hmm. But I just don't like the bitch.
Mm-hmm. She said it.
I said, wow.
No excuse. I just don't like her.
Yeah. Well, how did she feel about him donating $100 to her?
Right.
Right. And I promise you, all I need her to do, I think that it would be only right if she checks Princess for the shit she said about actually targeting teenagers that are having their first jobs. I think it's only right that she calls that out. Like that needs to be fucking called out.
She should check her for the shit that she said about her too, because I'm gonna post it.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Like she's sitting there trying to smile on her face. Prince is so fucking fake, boy.
I told you that bitch was a snake.
I told these people on here though, I said if we were BFFs, me and Tommy fell out how many times though before this last shit? Who the fuck they thought I was talking to? When I was talking about the nigga, to Princess.
And guess what? I don't know too many one-sided conversations.
Come on, they don't exist.
I don't know no motherfuckers just sitting there, you just talking, and they ain't got nothing to say. Like you right, you wrong. They don't have no opinion either way. They just not saying nothing. I don't know that ever happened. Mm-hmm. It's just human nature to say, yeah, I didn't like that shit. That was fucked up. And at the end of the day, just go ahead and if you could spill the beans on yourself, just spill the beans, boo-boo. You snitched on yourself, goddamn. That's another thing. You snitch on yourself, bitch. You think I think that you gonna hold any fucking loyalty to me? Hell, fuck no. That'll be the last bitch. I wouldn't give a fuck if that bitch had something that would make me say, damn, I got this motherfucker. She can have some of the best fucking receipts that I ever wanted in life, and I still wouldn't fuck with her.
Nope. Can't do it. I know she gonna steal from me. She targeting black people. She can't stand us. But she wants to fit in with us. All right, because she has to relate somehow. It ain't shit relatable from her.
All these bitches want and all these bitches want to. My great grandfather twice removed was black. What? Like, I got a drop of black in me.
Just a little pinch.
I got just a little sprinkle of black in me, but it's there. No, bitch, all you want is some black dick in you. That's all you want. That's what you want. Mm-hmm. That's all the fuck you want. I'm tired of that shit. Like, if motherfuckers say white power, I can say black power. If motherfuckers say I want to preserve my race, I can say I want to preserve my race. The worst thing they could have did was integrate us. We were doing so much better when we were segregated. So much fucking better. So, bitch, yeah, I feel the same way too, bitch, because I grew up in Chicago, one of the most segregated cities in the United States to this day. Still. Bitch, trust me. I agree with you. Separate, bitch. Social distance, bitch. Let us get back to loving our people. Just like y'all love y'all people. Like, you got people of other nationalities that even if they don't get along with each other, they still promote their businesses. They still do business with them. Could have a whole feud that been going on for generations after generations. They will put that shit to the side for the sake of business. We the only motherfuckers that can't seem to do it. Why is that?
That shit don't make no sense.
It don't. We out here looking bad. We out here looking mad crazy.
It's like we hate to see the next person make it. Why though? Because I feel like if you next to me and you make it, then I make it. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna catch whatever tips you done did, or you know what route you took. And I'm gonna try to go that.
We don't even do that. But see, that's the thing. It's like they don't give, like, let's just say, for instance, if I was versed in computers and I knew everything about computers, but that wasn't really something my forte, but I just know about them. And you say, well, I want to go into computer technology, this, that, and the third. I won't even give you the knowledge to get you on top of your game because I'm afraid that you're gonna do better than me. Hey, that's life. It's motherfuckers that's gonna do better than you. What's wrong with that?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm getting tired of them showing us in a negative light. And I'm just getting tired of it. Like, it's some positive black people out here that's doing some major things, that's making some things shake in this world, that's making a difference in this world, and it needs to be highlighted. And this ain't no, I'm just gonna be black power, but you goddamn right, I care about my people. How could I care about you more than I care about me? It don't work like that.
Right.
It just don't. It just don't. It don't work like that. Not for me.
You're right.
I care about humanity and humans as a whole, but of course I have a prejudice towards my people because that's what I am. Mm-hmm. And any motherfucker that say that they ain't what they feel about their own race, you a damn lie. And I don't give a fuck if you had a fucking bushel of black friends. At the end of the day, you gonna still pick your people first.
All right. Look, with that being said, I appreciate you for stopping through here, man. I do thank you for that. I do believe, you know, I've been shaky on this because I have been talking for a while about wanting to reach out to you, but I didn't really know how well that was going to go. But I do believe something that is off of YouTube is needed for sure.
I do too.
Conversation goes. Because I don't want everybody in it and trying to egg on and make it worse than what it is. We already done went to war plenty of times.
Yeah.
So,
and we know that we ain't above it. I mean, you know, so, and it's just, it is what it is. I'm not saying that means that you're no better than me and vice versa. But my sentiments exactly. I think that when you have other people involved, you know, it's just going to cause drama. It just is.
It will.
It is what it is. It is what it is. But what they don't want though, they don't want no peaceful, happy medium between us because I don't know.
That ain't gonna go well for them.
I don't know. I mean, It is what it is. But thanks for having me on. Hey, as you see, I'm trying to change my approach because you know, hey, everything don't deserve brute force. It just don't.
I appreciate it.
You know, and keep your head up, baby girl. Keep your head up. Keep your head up. And we could beef tomorrow and I'm going to still say, yeah, I told that bitch to keep her head up. I'm going to still say that. You know, that's just me. Because at the point, now it's out. It's out of my mouth. Right. You know, I can't take it back. It is what it is. Y'all record that shit. I don't give a flying fuck.
You know somebody going to catch it.
And I know somebody going to talk about it. But guess what? Mm-hmm. Be prepared when I talk back, though.
Facts.
That's all you gotta do. That's it. Right. Be prepared when I talk back. So on that note, everybody enjoy yourself. Be safe out here. Be careful. Be on point. Love your family. And that's all I gotta say.
All right, now you take care and you be safe.
Also.
You as well.
Yep.
I appreciate you guys for stopping by this stream. I think this really right here has been the longest stream that I have done on YouTube. And it's still ended fucking amazing. Now that's some good shit for you. I don't think everybody can say the same thing when it happens like that. Shit pops off over here. People end up getting back on the streams and are able to sit on the same stream and be able to talk to each other and get through it. I've seen it happen on other streams. I'm just happy that it was able to happen over here. We had a good little bit of people in here. Some of them dwindled down because other streams pop off. It's all good. I just thank them for showing up. If you hit the like button, thank you. If you hit the dislike button, thank you. Because you can't take that fucking view back, baby. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night to all wherever you may be. I mean, like, I really hope you guys enjoyed this. I'm not even gonna lie, like, yeah, I pulled the whole time and ended up staying on here a little bit longer, but this was great and it was needed. And I really am serious about my truths. I'm over it. All right, so for y'all that really want to just keep seeing this shit go on, I don't know what to told you, baby. I really don't know what to told you. And Triple, you trying to keep me out here longer. What's good? I was trying to end this thing.
I know we're going to end it right now. You know what I'm saying? It was saying, you know what I mean? This show was lit right here. This shit was popping, man. Everybody came through, a lot of arguments and all that other shit. You know what I mean? This shit was lit. I remember when this shit first started, I jumped on when Scorpio was here. But yo, man, make sure y'all niggas get them likes up, man. Hit that shit, man. Hit the Cash App, the PayPal, all that good shit, man. Support Lady Live, man. She the good people, man. Real nigga shit, man. You heard? And I'm out, yo. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Now, my bad. I ain't supposed to do that. You supposed to do that. Yo, hold it down, Lady Live. We out here, man. You heard?
Good luck, Triple. Good luck, man.
No doubt.
Salute. Stay safe. Yo, that's what's up, man. Look, and I like that too, because people really do listen to me, and I say that shit a lot, so everybody else be saying it, or they see me in other chat rooms that they'll say things that I done said or some shit. So, man, I appreciate all of y'all for showing up, man. This shit is really cool, y'all. 6 fucking hours. I ain't got shit else to do. I ain't finna act like I do, and y'all can't neither. Shit, we all locked in a damn house. Stay safe, you guys. Wash your hands and wash your ass. And I'm out.